Match found.
Match found. Son of a picture. बे यार इंस्टा लॉक मत करो यार. इनिशिएटर लो कोई एक स्मोक चाहिए.
Everyone is afraid of something. Match found.
Thank God. Binder. Binder.
भाई स्मोक्स कौन लेगा? नहीं तो फिर मैं स्मोक्स ले लेता हूँ. तो मैं ले लेता हूँ स्मोक्स. और सांजी ये साला चला गया उधर रॉबिन को देख. सांजी चला गया मुठ मारने रॉबिन को देख के. रॉबिन यार ब्रो वन पीस का कैरेक्टर है यार. और ये सांजी समझ लो नरूटो देखा है? नरूटो. हाँ मिनाटो नाम रखा है. जैसा हमारा परवी सेज था ना वैसा हमारा सांजी है. ठरकी है सिरे का. ब्रो कौन कौन से एनिमे देखे हैं मैंने? नरूटो कंप्लीट है, नरूटो शिपुडेन कंप्लीट है मेरा, और अभी वन पीस चल रहा है 600 एपिसोड्स. डीमन स्लेयर डन. चॉपर है जादू.
अच्छा नेच देखा? अच्छा नेच सॉरी एचएक्स एच.
हाँ हाई स्कूल.
Oh yeah.
My reflection is here. Do me a favor, cariño. Kill her.
वो देखो रिकॉर्ड ऑफ रैग्नारोक. वाह ये सब तगड़ा.
यस ब्रो हंटर एक्स हंटर गन है. एनिमेस तो अराउंड मैं 100-200 से भी ऊपर देख चुका हूँ.
बाकी देखा?
बाकी के यार मेरे को पसंद नहीं आया. नेटफ्लिक्स था मेरे पे बाकी का, पर थोड़ा बहुत देखे थे 5-10 एपिसोड्स. और एक वो वाले एपिसोड देखे जिसमें यार वो बंदा क्या नाम था जिसका जबड़ा नहीं खा जाता है लड़ते लड़ते, वो साला कुत्ता था.
अच्छा वो तो लेटेस्ट एपिसोड है.
हाँ वो वाले देख रहा था अभी मैं बीच में दोस्तों के साथ.
वो तो लेटेस्ट एपिसोड है. ए
अरे भाई कैंप कर रहे हैं यार।
इसलिए मार सकता था मैं उसको।
मिड में कैंप करके बैठे हैं।
Spike planted.
मेरी गोश्त उठा लो।
Reloading. Give in.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
लो
जादू कैंप करेंगे ठीक है भाई। लोकेशन होल्ड करो बस। मैं रिवील देता हूँ।
लेट दियो पे फुट्स
There.
ये पुश कर रहे हैं भाई। मेरे मुंह पे गिर दिया यार। रेस पागल है तू। मैं स्मोक में बैठा हूँ, मेरे ऊपर ही बम गिर दिया।
Spike planted. Last player
ओ भाई
standing.
आपके सिपट रही है।
Flawless.
Kill their leader.
सेव राउंड तो ठीक है भाई। रेस बम बम देख के फेंक ले थोड़ा। एक बंदा खा था अंदर।
जादू 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 क्या फायदा यार।
एक बंदा खा था उनका।
Enemies, there they are. Enemy B.
ओ भाई पीछे रह के खेल। सारे क्यों अपने आप को स्टार्टर समझते हैं। साइट में आ रहे हैं, जल्दी आओ। मीना भाई जल्दी आ।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Still in sight.
और लैंड दे। लैंड देता ना साथ उधर पे।
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight the men.
सब लोग छोड़ के कहाँ जा रहा है बे? साइड छोड़ के।
साइट मत छोड़ो बस। साइट मत छोड़ो। आने दो अंदर। पूरा अंदर आने दो। जादू अंदर नहीं आने देना बस।
There. There.
कैंप करो कैंप करो कैंप करो कैंप करो बस। खुद आएंगे।
Cover going out.
I don't think so.
Stealing sight.
डैमेज है
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
स्पाइक पे बैठा है
Feels low.
करो
Why would you be?
They couldn't kill us. Now
Nico.
it's dead.
मोशी मोशी उसका मीनिंग क्या है वैसे? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम निको, बहुत दिनों के बाद।
Shadows traveling.
The hunt begins. Cutting their
Spike
vision.
planted.
अबे यार बहुत से
Removed. My ultimate is ready.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Shadows traveling. 3 killed.
एंटी
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me. There.
Will be their nightmare.
There.
Multiple enemies B.
So long.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
They will cower.
Enemy B.
Right side up. Right side. Rotate it.
Enemy B.
Rotate करके
30 seconds left.
होल्ड
ये आ गई, ये आ गई।
10 seconds left.
Cutting their vision.
रीना को मारो, बस रीना को मारो, रीना को मारो, रीना को मारो। नहीं होएगा, प्लांट 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 नहीं होएगा।
You're not a good shot today.
जब रोड टाइम पे ध्यान दो,
ये जाने
प्लांट
दो,
नहीं होना था।
Needs to be useful.
कोई और भी जाओ मेरे को ये जाने दो। जादू ऑफ यूज कर रहा है तो ऊपर बैठना।
स्मोक कर देते हैं भाई। आगे दिया कर भाई भी।
What happened to your voice? What happened?
बी 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 बी। रेना पीछे आ जा, रेना पीछे आ जा, रेना पीछे आ जा, पीछे आ जा, पीछे आ जा। बी पे शोरा, बी पे शोरा, जल्दी आओ। बरेट से कहाँ घूम रहे हैं? यहीं आए करे। बी पे फिर स्मोक आ गया।
Last player standing.
भाई मर क्यों रहे हो यार? आराम से खेलो।
That should be enough, yes?
इजी मैच है यार, तुम और यार वो।
What happened to क्या हुआ है voice को? Load पता नहीं. Something wrong with the voice or what? ठीक ही तो है.
Revealing area.
बी
Still in sight. Spike
बढ़िया,
down
बढ़िया।
B.
Still in sight.
Reload.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
रुका।
GG. I thought you're someone else, not technically low.
Okay,
Are.
fire. Let's not complicate it.
No, it's me only. Maybe this is my real sound. This is how I sound. Yeah, I bought a new headphone. पहले तो वो ईयरफोन यूज करता था ना एप्पल का, अभी हेडफोन यूज कर रहा हूँ.
Who's next?
I have them.
अबे यार हद. वेंडल लेना ही होगा.
अरे सब उधर ही हैं.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Silence. Stealing sight. What's another death?
Nice one.
Clutch.
I know you're sick na. No रे. मैंने कम सोया. हाँ, I slept for like 3 hours maybe. 3 or 2.5. I'm still so sleepy. I mean BGMI we have a tournament from 3 o'clock. So like I was idle and I was feeling so sleepy. अगर मैं सो गया तो then I'll be done. इसीलिए मैं स्ट्रीमिंग चालू कर दिया.
They are so dead.
Cutting their vision.
Here. Enemy A.
Cutting their vision.
बी आ रहे, बी हैं 2.
I know exactly where you are.
Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
No.
30 seconds left.
Spectre is useful. Time period. Time period.
Last player standing. 10
नहीं
seconds
नहीं
left.
प्लांट करेगा वो. भाई पीछे.
वहाँ से यहाँ तक कैसे आए बे इतना जल्दी?
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
मैं लोकेशन भी बताती हूँ उसकी. भाई तू वो रहने दे, तेरे बस की नहीं है.
Sleep properly, yeah.
मत मारना
Trying
भाई.
to-
स्नाइपर के बाद क्या कर लेगा? तुझे पास आ जाएंगे सारे. क्योंकि सोल्ड हो नहीं रहा. पास आके ऑपरेटर हो चुकी थी बार तेरी.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Still in sight.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Next.
30 seconds left.
A planting.
Spike planted.
क्या छूतिया है? की.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Here.
Get him. Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
Satchel out.
They didn't
Actually thinks that
would work.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Need a drop. Thank you.
बहन यार जहर खाने के पैसे नहीं हैं. मैं बाय कहाँ से दे दूँ? होल्ड रखो बस. आने नहीं देना.
Cutting their vision. Stealing sight.
टाइम खाओ, बस टाइम खाओ उनका, और क्या।
और चैम्बर अपनी रखो कर रहा।
लॉन्ग घुसो मत आने दो। टाइम खाओ। 50 सेकंड ही तो है। आ रहे हैं
ये आ रहे हैं अभी।
There they are.
Spike down B.
डैमेज है साइफर।
30 seconds left.
पीछे से आएगा, पीछे से।
चैम्बर तेरी तरफ से आएगा।
Bye.
बस 13 सेकंड और होल्ड। अपना
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Satchel out.
GG.
Switching sides.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
अरे नहीं, मैं कह रहा था होल्ड करो ना, ऐसे घुस के। अब होल्ड रखा तो जीते नहीं हम लोग। वो अलग बात है, मैं सबसे पहले ठिल जाता हूँ। मेरे को आगे जाने दो, तुम लोग स्पाइक प्लांट कर देना।
Cut their walls down.
पुश करो।
There.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Grenade! Enemy spotted B.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
Cover going out.
अरे यार, साइफर का कैमरा।
अबे कहाँ गया था?
Last player standing.
अरे
90 चला तो हील करके कुछ आसान।
हीलर चाहिए था यार, हीलर नहीं लिया किसी ने भी।
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
मोटी बेइज्जती हो गया तो।
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
There.
मैं उल्टा प्लांट करूंगा, ठीक है। मैं साइट देखूंगा, पहले देख लेना कहाँ कहाँ पे बंदे हैं।
सारे चलते हैं बात में से। कुछ ने प्लांट देखे उल्टा।
हाँ, परेशान करते हैं उन लोग।
हेवन है यार, स्मोक निकाल दिया उन्होंने कल टाइम पे। लेना भाई क्यों फुट दे रहा है इतने? क्या आ जा, तो मैं शिफ्ट दबा के आ रहा हूँ, तू भी शिफ्ट दबा के आना। मैं शिफ्ट दबा के आ रहा हूँ, पीछे भागा भागा आ रहा है। सब बैंड लेके, हाँ शील्ड लेके बैठे हैं। अबे
Last player standing.
The good never ends.
अब करेंगे कैंप।
सारे पिक्स पे खेलो, जहाँ किल निकले वहीं घुस जाओ, फैल जाओ।
I spot first.
Spike down B.
Spike
Last
B.
player standing.
Let us see what they have planned
अरे
for
ना
us
ब्रो,
this time.
था मेरे साथ। बूम और टैग लेता रहे अंदर।
जादू वो आ गया, लूफी आया हमारा लूफी। स्पाइक तो सबसे पहले मर रहा है यार जाके।
I will rip their hearts out.
बड़ा टैग है, पता ही है फेक। और ये ब्रांड से स्पैम कर रहे हैं। रेना पीछे आ, वैंडल लेके जा, रेना पीछे आ, वैंडल लेके जा। ब्रांड से पीछे आ जा, वैंडल ले जा।
Spike down A.
ठीक है भाई, ये कर लो।
Disappear. My ultimate is ready.
मेरी फैंटम बड़ी हुई है।
One enemy remaining.
Killed.
इधर ही है।
I have the spike.
कवर दे मेरे को।
Cover going out. Spike planted.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it. Spike's here.
थोड़ी से थोड़ी ना बच लेंगे ये लोग।
Deep breath.
I dropped the
I
spike.
have the
मत
spike.
फोड़ियो, मत फोड़ियो, मत फोड़ियो। ब्रांड ओडी के बीच में आ रहा
साइड खाली है, ये वाली साइड शायद खाली है।
Shadows traveling.
है। आगे फिर मांग।
Shadows traveling.
Take flight.
The hunt begins. Still in sight.
छिल गया, एक छिल गया।
Ready yet?
Last player standing.
भाई कवर तो दे दो, स्मोक भी नहीं रख सकते क्या हम।
साला
मैंने पहले ही बोल
एक
दिया
बंदा
था।
आता है, सारे उसी को देखने लग जाते हैं। 3 लोग हो रहे हैं साइड में, उनको भी ध्यान दे लो।
मैंने
बाइक पे
जब
इतना फोकस भी डाल रहे हो भाई, बंदे मारने के डालो, बंदे मारने के डालो। बाइक को करेगा प्लान।
मैंने बोला था कि भाई स्पाई साइट है वाली खाली है, चल पड़ो वहाँ पे। रिवील दिया था मैंने पूरा।
Time to explode.
बंदे हैं
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Who's next?
क्या बकचोदी बे
We're going out.
Spike down B.
all right
एक काम करो, एक खाली कर लो, मल्टी मार के ले आऊंगा मैं इसको।
30 seconds left.
Shadows traveling.
एक खाली कर तू, बस जल्दी जा। आई नहीं है यार, जल्दी जाना ब्रेड, बाहर खड़े खड़े थोड़ी तो आएगा। आई मीन
10 seconds left.
नहीं होता भाई, 4 सेकंड तो मारने में लगते हैं।
क्या किया बे
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Cutting their vision. There. Still in sight.
चैम्बर अल्ट मार के ही चले जाए। साइपर यहाँ पे
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
वहाँ नहीं है।
Out of turns.
I know exactly where.
All dead. And I'm still hungry.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly. Scanning ahead.
I am the hunter.
हाँ नहीं अभी। ब्लाइंड दूंगा तब जाना।
Shock dart.
Here comes the party!
Reloading.
Reloading.
बिना रोटेट करो
Off your feet!
They will cower.
30 seconds left. Spike down B. 10 seconds left.
तो भाई कवर तो दो पहले टाइम नहीं है
इसको पता नहीं है क्या उधर गया है बोल के
Match point.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it. Embarrass them.
Revealing area.
Getting sight.
टीपी में है
Spike down B.
Odin is cracked be.
Last player standing.
The hunt begins.
Odin
Defenders win.
Odin के अगेंस्ट नहीं है Odin के अगेंस्ट नहीं साला ये गन आधा घंटे में एक मैच खत्म होगा क्या देखते हैं होना तो चाहिए This egg competition
Match found.
पढ़ने के लिए भी नहीं देता मदरबोर्ड इश
Cool. Let's go.
दो इनिशिएटर का है दो इनिशिएटर का है
Raiden, I'm programmed to kill you. Don't give me a reason.
Bye.
Revealing area. There they are.
Vents. Check vents. Sova. Vents.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone. Enemy
Get out.
shock dart.
Target spotted. Defender spawn.
Revealing area. There they are.
Last player standing.
GG.
Let's see their jet fight without wind.
Over there.
Map deployed.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. Scanning ahead.
Your fault.
No bullets.
Last player standing.
Sova, no bullets. Bro, I told.
May the wind guide your blades, Jet. And my arrows.
I'll find them.
Map deployed. Two suppressed.
Blocking movement. Reloading. Target spotted B.
Spike down B.
Sleep, brother.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Main.
Found them.
Reloading.
It is over.
Time for them to kneel.
No prisoners.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted me.
Spike down B.
भाई सही में जेट को नर्फ हो जाना चाहिए। बकवास।
Last player standing.
भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं ओपोनेंट वाले? क्या है?
Let's make a plan, then execute.
Okay, Jet. Time to fly.
Get out of my way!
Hostile enemy spotted B.
Oops!
One enemy remaining.
Mid,
Spike
was
down
mid,
B.
last mid.
Last player standing.
70.
70. He has ult. Stand on spike. He won't be able to pick it.
Bro, please let him play.
Bro.
30 seconds left.
Wait for plant.
Spike planted.
He'll probably play heaven.
No charges left. No charges left.
CT.
What was bro doing?
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Let's go.
Target sighted A. Target sighted A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Back online. Shutting them down.
30 seconds left.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
This is our home. Keep them out.
Revealing area. There they are. Take flight. Enemy mark.
Spike down mid.
One backside, raise backside.
Throwing charge. Reloading. Flashbang.
भाई क्या है बंदा मार्शल के साथ था मारो नीचे
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies.
Bruh. Why were we not at spike?
30 seconds left.
Yes, why were you not at spike?
They will cover.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Ouch.
You're dead!
Ouch, bro.
Don't insult me.
Bro, that was ouch.
Clutch.
If I act superior, it's because I am.
Reyna! Damn! Even I couldn't keep up.
Damn.
That was a good save.
Here. Let's fly. Here. Here.
No one is watching it.
Shut down.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
They're done.
Regrets, everyone.
I have op. Does someone wanna do op? I have op.
Give me.
Get out of my
Scanning
way.
ahead.
Multiple targets, A.
No one was having it.
may need to suffer. Enemy spotted.
Blocking sight.
Bro, how did that not die? That was a shot.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Very easy.
Spike
Phoenix
down A.
does not know how to play. Take it easy.
Ropes, Europe.
Main.
Main.
30 seconds left.
Very nice.
I do not break. They're supposed to be fighting back, right?
They want to die. Let them.
Enemy spotted. Mid scanning.
Blocking sight.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Spike is B. So care mid.
Barrier.
Deployed. Kill confirmed.
So what? Don't give up mid.
One enemy remaining.
It was barely worth the effort.
Nice.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Embarrassing.
Here. Fire in the hole!
Multiple enemies speed. So long. Ultimate ready. No more.
You will not kill my allies!
Nothing there.
One enemy remaining.
You are so disappointing.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
No prisoners.
Get out of my way!
One mid.
Raise there.
Rafters.
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
No charges.
remaining.
No gaming lol per set so face cam please जल्दी face cam ना
Switching
जल्दी
sides.
अरे face cam नहीं
Racing to the spike
है
sites.
I'm camera shy. I'm camera shy. I'm camera shy. करेंगे कुछ दिन बाद करें थोड़ा मैनिक्योर पेडिक्योर करके आते थोड़ा फेस फेस मास्क वगैरह मैनिक्योर पेडिक्योर वगैरह करके
Rena peek from here.
नया टी शर्ट वगैरह खरीद लेते 5-6 तो 7 तो हर दिन एक का उसके बाद एक रिंग लाइट के साथ
Blocking sight.
What are you guys doing?
Shutting them down. Points suppressed.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
Loading.
Grenade.
Here.
There.
Deploying drone.
Barrier deployed.
Enemy mark.
No charges.
Radiant kill.
Last player standing.
Press it.
One enemy remaining.
जी अबे हरामी कर दे रहे एक बार अरे लोल नहीं है
Demands our
ये वाला कैमरा अच्छा नहीं है ऊपर से मेरे पास रिंग लाइट भी नहीं है अरे थोड़ा रिंग लगा के अच्छे से मतलब टी शर्ट खरीद के ऐसे थोड़ी ना होता है नहीं बे सब नहीं कैमरा शायद मेरे जितने भी चाइल्डहुड फ्रेंड्स फिर कॉलेज वगैरह फिर ग्रेजुएट वगैरह सबको पता है मैं ही कैमरामैन था हर एक स्टेज में चाइल्डहुड कॉलेज मैं ही कैमरामैन क्योंकि मेरे को पसंद नहीं है मतलब कैमरा शायद
Plant the spike.
behind where looking
Party's over.
One enemy remaining.
अन्य जगह
अरे फैंटम ब्रो नो अबे
अबे
Don't give them time to reposition.
Don't give them time to reposition. You spike is so मेरे को
Reloading.
Keep up.
Need a drop. Thinking.
Hey, Lowry.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted me.
Spike retrieved.
साला इसका अल्टी जब आता है ये क्या पाई है मातर
Scanning ahead.
There.
Three rotate. All three here. Come. Hey, bro, what are you doing? Going ahead.
अरे यार क्या बच्चे अरे
This
यार
guy with
Spike
Marshall,
down
bro.
A.
Above, behind you, yeah.
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options. They may unsave me.
Saving.
Here. Here. Get out of my way!
Revealing area.
Blocking sight.
अबे यार
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
No more.
ओ जी नाइस वन
Thrifty हो जाता है यार.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Utför, aldrig sur. What's this?
कौन था बे पीछे था एक मात्र
Defeated. My ult is ready. Take flight.
One enemy remaining.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Match point.
Their head is in the guillotine. Now pull.
Keep up.
Enemy spotted me.
I got the spike. Target spotted. Pull them to their grave!
Enemy tag.
Nothing there.
I
Spike
have
drop.
the spike.
There they are.
Bro revealed everything, but could not do anything because wall. Ouch.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Go A.
30 seconds left.
To mid.
Last player standing.
Planted.
Attackers win.
They have more to offer. How full
Nice. Nice. ना 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 चलो इसने मेरे से ज़्यादा ये अच्छा है लास्ट वाला किल ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है थोड़ा सा होयोवर्स को भी प्यार दे के आते हैं Genshin Impact Genshin Impact 1000 साला पूरा brightness सब कुछ करने से पहले कमीशंस इम्पोर्टेंट है कहाँ है ये रहा एकेडमिया Q&A पता है अबे अच्छा question and answer so MCQ or what you lost something or blah 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 question and answers each darshan in the academy has its own specific focus on research हाँ ठीक है and was the name darshan with largest number of researchers biology the school with biology as its major focus एक second अमृता exact वो पता है if you look up you can see tree holding up the academia okay simple ignore the name of the tree holding up the academia great divine tree था okay nice name of the monster finger नहीं है fungi नहीं है fungi nice वो क्या लगता है हमको नहीं पता ये सब तुमको क्या लगता है हमको नहीं पता साला
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
There is no escape.
यहाँ तक कैसे जाएंगे बे?
Take it easy.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree?
No.
Wait, you understand?
No.
So, demonstration is not required?
No.
Good.
Thank you.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra. Ancient alchemy is truly fascinating. Guide philosophies of diligence करना है ना मेरे को.
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in.
Torn to oblivion!
Can't run from
Nice.
Illusion shattered! Take flight!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back!
Insolent, there is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Can't run from death. Can't run.
My apologies!
Shine down!
I'm going in! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish!
Can't run from death.
Everybody stand back!
इसका भी सीन सॉर्टेड हो गया. नाइस.
May knowledge guide you.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Not good. Body and no, my soul. Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and spicy.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Quietly now.
क्या दे रहा है वे सब धत
Rain outlines your fate. Witness. Everybody stand back.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Boba, get them.
Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
ठीक है
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dreamwork. Gotcha. Really? Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Let me weave you up. Everybody stand back. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Eat this.
इसमें धत धत नहीं देगा भाई मेरे को कुछ भी आर्टिफैक्ट्स जिंदगी में नहीं देने वाले ये लोग
outlines your fate. Rain cutter. I'm going in. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast!
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Okay.
Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back! Gotcha.
Eat this! That really hurt! Nice and spicy!
Know my sword! Witness the power. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay. Chive.
The campaign begins. I await your instruction.
Nice. अबे नहीं रे, क्रिट डैमेज ही दोगे। अरे नहीं, ओ ओके। लास्ट वाला अगर क्रिट रेट पे आ गया ना, क्रिट डैमेज पे आ गया ना, मार टपाटप फुल। ये सब क्या है बे? ओके 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 ओके, ठीक है ठीक है। ठीक है।
Navigating the world is a whole lot of...
लगाया क्या है इसमें? क्रिट डैमेज विद नो क्रिट रेट सबस्टेट्स। 9.7 का क्रिट रेट तो मिल रहा था इधर। क्रायो डैमेज बोनस का तो ये भी नहीं दे रहा है ना ब्लिज़ार्ड। साला क्या कर सकते हैं।
Easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Oh, what should I try this time?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
रुका है क्या?
नहीं 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 रुका है।
देख आगे से
आजा 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 आजा।
यहाँ रुका है रुका है रुका है, ये है।
इधर रुका है, बताओ ना।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, हाँ वो तो रुका है रुका है।
Watch out!
पूरा ये डाल अकेले अकेले लेते क्या?
दिख रहा है।
ले लो ना, ले लो ना, ले लो ले लो ले लो ले लो।
जल्दी 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 ले जल्दी ले। ये सामने वाले घर में ही है। जस्ट एज वाले घर पे है, एज वाले घर पे है। पकड़ लो। हाँ ये वाले घर पे निकल रहा है। पकड़ 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 पकड़
थोड़ा
उतर के स्प्रे दो ना।
ना बंदों के पास लेके आ रहा है, बंदों के पास लेके आ रहा है।
उसको यूएस से कवर दे, उसको यूएस से कवर दे।
मैं निकल गया। मत रे।
चल चल निकलो 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 यहाँ से।
मेरे को बिठा मेरे को बिठा मेरे को बिठा। अरे मेरे पास ऑटो गन नहीं था रे।
इधर
नहीं नहीं
इधर इधर
क्या कर रहा है?
इधर इधर नॉकआउट बैठ जा।
ना अभी फोड़ अभी फोड़ अभी फोड़
निकलो निकलो।
चल
गाड़ी मिल जाएगी।
इसको रास्ते में लेके जाओ, रास्ते में लेके जाओ। प्लेयर
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, बैठ जा।
अरे सीन क्या है पता है क्या? मेरे को ऑटो गन नहीं था रे, नहीं तो उसको गिरा दिया रहता है। मेरे पास M16 था।
बस आगे जाके मेरे को मारता ना तो ये से गिरा था मेरे को।
आया मेरा दो बॉडी
लेने का भाई।
ऐसा रहेगा तो भाई
गाड़ी दिलाना पड़ेगा वे पहले तो
दास्ते में कम है। सॉरी मेरा तो बगी था, मैं बोल रहा।
अरे पीछे वो था ना, क्या बोलते हैं।
अरे रोड पे मिल जाएगा, इधर गाड़ी देख लो ना, दो लोग जाके। ये रोड पे ही अपने, ये अपना साइड मत जाना बस। ये साइड जाओ, दो लोग जाओ ना, एक ही जाओ।
अरे इधर
ले
रोड बनेगा क्या?
इधर बंदे फाइट हुआ है, ठीक है। जस्ट मैंने
हुआ
मार दिया शेल्टर के।
हो रहा है।
हां
अच्छा ये लोग आ रहे हैं यूएस लेके, इधर से आ रहे हैं।
वापस ले। ये लोग पहले बाद में गाड़ी रोटेशन में देखते हैं। इधर बाकी हां उधर बाकी है।
Marked a location.
लोग रोड से जा रहे हैं।
Watch out.
ले राइट ले थोड़ा सा। अरे लेता रे थोड़ा सा राइट।
2-3 गाड़ी है।
छोड़ बाकी पे छोड़।
यही लोग है वो लोग, यही लोग है। लेफ्ट से जाएगा ये लोग। छोड़ दो, चले जाएगा, छोड़ दो लोग, चल दिए हटा।
यार निकल ले, गिरना नहीं, निकल ले, राइट डालना।
राइट ही डाल रहा था, फिर ऊपर आ गए बे।
तुम लोग को पता नहीं था क्या उधर बंदा है?
तो लेफ्ट में डिप में डाला था रे।
लेफ्ट में डिप में डाल दिया थे लोग ने, हम लोग को लगा निकल जाते। गलत क्यों हो गया? आया बच गया।
ये पीछा कर रहा अपना। अरे आजा, इसका आजा, लेते आजा। निकल यहाँ से निकल।
एक यूएस में 2 लोग हैं, एक यूएस में 2 लोग हैं।
फोड़ दिया बे।
वापस ले, तेरे को पहले ही राइट डालना चाहिए था बे। तेरे को पहले ही राइट डालना
टायर
चाहिए
फोड़ दे। 1 सेकंड।
मैं राइट ही डाल रहा था इसलिए भाई।
वो दोनों के मुंह के पास से घुमा रहा था।
इधर ध्यान से गाड़ी वीडियो लगा। ले ले मॉन्स्टर ट्रक ले ले, इधर ही रुकता अपन।
आएगा वो, उसने टायर फोड़ा ना, देखा उसने।
हुआ है इधर फाइट हो चुके पहले भी।
अच्छी यार गाड़ी घुमा लेना अच्छी तो एक बार।
जब अपन गाड़ी से जा रहे हैं स्लेयर तभी तूने मुंह से लिया रहा ना, तभी मैंने शायद एक को गिरा दिया रहता है, बट तू बहुत लेफ्ट में डाल दिया डर के, एकदम लेफ्ट में घुसा दिया तू। थोड़ा तेरे को रिस्क रखना चाहिए था।
पर वहाँ ये क्यों तुम लोग?
अरे अरे नहीं रे, बाद में लोग निकलने के बाद फिर वो पक्की लेने के लिए चल दिए कि इसने बोला कि चल निकलते करे, फिर पक्की लेने के लिए गए, उतने में साले राइट में आ गए।
लोग नीचे ही आ गए अपने इधर पे
हो गया बे।
शेक में बगी है ना, शेक में आएगा वो।
ये मॉन्स्टर लेके गए क्या वो तुम लोग? देश सामने ना मॉन्स्टर लेके क्या ये?
नहीं 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 नहीं।
अबे फाइट हो गया बे उन लोग का, यश मर गया वो है स्कैटर। हाँ
की मारा
ड्राइविंग स्किल्स थोड़ा बड़ा हुए।
इसको मत दिया कर भाई ड्राइविंग, इसका ड्राइविंग अच्छा नहीं है।
एक मोड़ होगा
डबल सीट रहेगा ना, इसको मत दे ड्राइविंग, इसको मारने के लिए रख बाजू में। इधर बंदे
Watch out!
हिल पे भी है यहाँ।
Watch out!
चल
बंदे हो सकते हैं यार कितना स्पीड में जा रहे होगे?
पीछे का वेरस खेल लेना, पीछे का
ये वाला।
Watch out!
तेरे को लग रहा है ना आएगा सीधा स्प्रे देना चालू कर।
एक और वेयर हाउस है मेरे आगे।
हाँ उसको छोड़ दे।
आगे गनशॉट इधर इधर नहीं तो शोर पे।
तेरे को गाड़ी का साउंड आता है ना गोली चला दे भाई अंदर तूने किधर भी चला चला वो लोग को पता चलना जा रहा है इधर बंदे इधर मत डालो इधर ड्रिंक मारने का ग्लिच है क्या?
ये साला पानी में ना बन जाएगा।
इधर ही है क्लोज में ही है घरों में ही। ये भी एम्प्टी है ना ये भी ले सकते हैं जोन बनने से फिर रात रोक निकल जाएगा ऐसे। चल 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 ऊपर चलते चल जल्दी चल।
आ रहे लौड़ा मॉन्स्टर है बहुत तरीके।
ऊपर बंदे चले गए मत जा। बच गया अपन जगह ही नहीं अपने को।
यहाँ जा सकते क्या?
Watch out!
कहाँ पे?
काम करते ना इधर ही रुकते जोन पहुंच जाएंगे बंदे तब तक ऊपर जाएगा शायद पीछे से।
इधर जाते हैं क्या मेरे मार्क पे?
हाँ वही बोल रहा मैं अभी जाएंगे तो इस पे आएगा लेकिन वो देखो जाएगा। हाँ वही
दिल चुरा लिया बे।
पूरा लेट के बेटा है वो उधर जाए गिराएगा लग रहा है मेरे को।
देना थोड़ा टोचन देना उसको।
Watch out!
ये भी जोन पे नहीं है साला। राइट से होके जा सकते हैं शायद ये।
अरे ये नीचे वाले घर में जाएंगे अपन जो है एक है ना छोटा।
हाँ उधर ही जाएंगे पीछे से बंदा आना बाकी है अब। आ रहा है लौड़े ने चुरा लिया अब एक और।
चल अपने को जाना है उधर उसमें जाना है।
आए लौड़े ने दोनों किल चुरा लिया बे। ऊपर वाले भी जोन पे नहीं है शायद।
एमआई तेरे पे
क्या है किसका? नहीं है, 5 का नहीं है, 5 का नहीं है, गाने नहीं है।
मैं वेस्ट नहीं कर सकते, आराम से जाने दे। अपन एकदम लेट रोटेशन देंगे। थोड़ा बानोस वाले भी निकले गए तो अपने को जोन थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है। ये डिप में जाके जोन ले सकते हैं अपन।
यहाँ से पैदल नहीं,
हाँ
पैदल नहीं चल सकते क्या?
पैदल जाने का सोचना भी मत, मर जाएगा अपन।
ठीक है।
उधर सुन ले अपन जोन के लिए निकलेंगे ना तो उधर पहले ये स्मोक्स वगैरह हुआ रहेगा तो अपन जाके पहले ये कर लेंगे, मतलब रन ओवर करके उधर कुछ ना कुछ करना पड़ेगा और कुछ नहीं।
All right.
ऊपर वाले
It's
निकलेगा
still
अपने।
got 4 wheels, so I can fix it.
अभी मैं निकल रहा ऊपर जाके शैक के इधर एक बार नजारा मार लेता।
ये पीछे बंदे हैं स्मोक पे, निकले क्या?
निकल
Awesome.
देखो जोन से मारा क्या?
नहीं उसने दे दिया मॉन्स्टर पे।
साला मेरा गाड़ी ठुक गया शैक पे रे। टास शैक पे बोल रहा बग्गी में।
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or
Oh no!
ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. No need, but they insist.
Wow!
I can't say.
Hey!
Why use your?
But where does a big machine?
Well, but basically.
Huh?
Well, I'm not when a trial is.
So that's what. Paimon still did. Oh yeah! So that means the high.
Even though I've never heard. Besides Indemnitium, we have. It isn't produced by.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, if Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
You're from Northland...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, but it seems that either way you look at it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid any.
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you?
Oh, now you... Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's...
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself, but recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have...
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some...
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed... Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was sorry. Paimon was just whodunits here in Fontaine are up. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about, hey. Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the Opera House is on Aeneas, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus! Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera FUNDAY. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for
Lynette!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense... Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might...
Oh, right!
Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny. These should be our seats. Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's, too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny, then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their...
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
भाई साहब मैजिक शो देख रहा हूँ मैं इधर
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Carmen didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Okay.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire
ये तो वो
minute.
चोर है बे वो चोर है
Please,
ये
come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
हाँ वो चोर जो था
I'm
एक
sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown like this? 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You looked so serious that Paimon thought you might... 40, 39!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is...
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 20! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect.
19!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Holy shit.
Ta-da!
What happened? Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use...
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
मीनाटो ने चेहरा नहीं दिखाया ना, मेरा मैचेस अच्छे नहीं जा रहे हैं।
भाई मैसेज डाला था मैंने भाई, मैसेज तो डाला उस पे।
वो तैयार नहीं तो मैं क्या बोलूं भाई।
मिनाटो का फोटो स्पैम कर दीजिएगा ग्रुप पे भाई, मैचेस अच्छे जाएंगे।
बोला भाई मैं मीनाटो को दिखा ही नहीं रहा चेहरा।
स्ट्रीम कर रहे क्या मिनाटो आज?
करेगा क्या उसका चेहरा देख के करेगा क्या?
अरे इधर उतरना है ना,
बिल्कुल।
इतना अच्छा सेटअप किया है भाई, हाक दिया भाई, पीसी दिखा के, लैपटॉप दिखा के, चेहरा दिखावे।
हैंडकैम दिखाता ना मिनाटो।
इनकेस कोई गर्ल स्ट्रीमर आ गई स्ट्रीम पे ये रेड मारने, भाई चेहरा देख के इम्प्रेस हो गई तो भाई
वही ना भाई,
टिप से नहीं चाहिए। अबे पागल,
क्या पता कोई आसामी मिल जाए भाई।
आसाम की वो एक ही लड़की आसाम की शायद तक, जहाँ तक मेरे को पता है, वो मिनी यूके पता रहेगा इसको।
स्टॉकर इन द टीम भाई,
अबे वो
स्टॉकर लोग आ गए भाई, टीम में स्टॉकर आ गए ले भाई।
वो नाइस जोन
चमड़ी स्टॉकर भाई। मारी एक
भाई आयुष भाई ने पहला आईडी पे भेजा, मैं तो मस्त कुछ देखा, मतलब आईडी पे आ गया, खोल के देखा तो 5 देखा मेरे बाद में।
गन फाइट आ रही है लोग साथ में, ये लोग गन फाइट आ रहे हैं। अपने ड्रॉप पे जाएगा, अपने ड्रॉप पे जाओ।
मैं बस स्क्वाड हाउस दे रहा हूँ, सर्कल जा रहा हूँ।
मेरे हिसाब से मेरे को लग रहा है 2 टीम है, जहाँ तक मेरे को लग रहा है।
आने दे, लोग मुड़ गए।
मेरे साथ कोई दिख तो नहीं आ रहा है, सर्कल जा रहा है, एक सर्कल उतर गया।
उसको मारो सर्कल को। 5 स्टोरी कौन गया?
जो 5 स्टोरी है वो सर्कल वाले को दे सकता है फटक से। भाग रहा है, निकल गया 5 स्टोरी से। चल दिया, इधर चल दिया,
निकल
गया। मैं देखा उसको, चल दिया। बहुत फास्ट रिएक्ट किया उसने। मेरे सर पे एक पट्टी में उठाने का ट्राई करता है। गाना बज रहा है किसके पास?
मेरे इधर कम कर दे थोड़ा मेरे पास।
अटक गया रे, क्या छूट जाएगी। जब से मैं मरने लग गया ऐसे अकेले मैं दूर से कैंप करके मारे तो फिर डर लगने लग गया है। एंडी मेरे पास भी बगेरे, मैं भी वही सोच रहा हूँ अभी। वही सवाल मेरे में भी है, जाऊँ क्या? ऊपर ना चढ़ के बैठा हो रे, ध्यान दो। मैं देख रहा हूँ इधर होल्ड किया हुआ।
अरे पीछे से घूम के जा, मिनाटो नहीं पड़ती है।
Watch out!
को टांकी पे बंदा।
मैं जाता हूँ देने के लिए बच्ची।
बिठाओ बिठाओ मेरे को भी एक बिठा रहे हो अभी तो।
बिठा ले उसको भाई।
Let's go.
चलो
मुझे ये लोग को मोशन ट्रक देना चाहिए था बे।
यार ले लेंगे ना, बाद में रुकना, इन लोगों को घेरते ना थोड़ा देखते ना इधर से
लोग ऊपर
जाके।
से दिख जाएंगे। हाँ दिखेंगे ऊपर से लोग किधर भी लूट रहे हैं। तो गाड़ी तो सब उठा लिया है
और
अपन
एक
ने
किसी को तो ले लेना मेरे से।
इधर से देखो, इधर से दिखते रहना। लेफ्ट में खूपे है, लेके आ जाओ ये जो डबल बग्गी पे भाई रोड पे। इधर से देख, दिखते गए लोग।
खूपे
बंदा दिखा।
Marked a location.
इसको नॉक देता हूँ अगर ये ओपन में आया तो।
Watch out.
धीरे आ रहा। इसको नॉक दो जल्दी।
दे।
स्पॉटिंग और व्हाट? लेट्स गो।
स्नाइपर चला रहा बहुत दूर से। नहीं बहुत दूर से चला।
सुनना मेरे हिसाब से ना, मेरे ख्याल से
मेरे दो नहीं है।
वो किसी को देख रहा था रे।
अरे वो मेरे को मार रहा था अभी स्नाइपर।
नहीं स्नाइपर की बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ। ये बंदा जो अपने जिसको नॉक नहीं डाला वो किसी को देख रहा था फिर भागा वो। अभी ये किसको ले रहा है? किसके ऊपर आ रहा है शॉट्स ये? ठीक है।
वो लोग इधर जाओ, घेरो ना लोग को। इधर मैं सोच रहा था इधर भी जाके घेर सकते यहाँ पे।
Watch out.
नहीं क्यों जाना ये लोग दिखा नहीं रहा अभी किधर है। लोग अंदर है, बहुत अंदर है।
Watch out.
बग्गी दे ना मेरे को, बग्गी दे मेरे को। मिनाटो आ मेरे साथ आ तो गाड़ी लेके
अपन शॉप पे एक बंदा दिखा शॉप पे।
हाँ हम लोग घेर रहे हैं। तुम लोग दोनों पीछे आगे पीछे देखते रहो। इन लोगों को जाने नहीं देंगे अपन। इन लोगों को किल लेके ही निकलेंगे। हाँ मेरा था उधर कूफे और बग्गी वाला।
पीछे गाड़ी
Watch
निकला।
out. Watch out.
जल्दी जाओ, राइट जाओ।
मेरे पे बंदे दो
आए हम लोग।
भाग गए ये लोग पकड़े लोग। आ जाओ। मैं बीच में से पूछ रहा है लोग। यही लोग था लोग बस। और ये लेके गए।
तो हम लोग लॉन्ग से जाएंगे।
हाँ जाओ देखो
लॉन्ग से निकले ना।
जल्दी जाओ। देखा पट्टू लोग थे लोग, पता है कि बस में 2 लोग था फिर भी नहीं मारा।
ये लोग तो खेल रहे अपन बे। इधर और एक बग्गी पड़ा है, उठा ले। ये लोग स्क्रीम्स खेल रहे अपन। स्क्रीम्स हो रहा, सॉरी टूर्नामेंट। नहीं दिख रहे आज तो। नहीं दिख रहा है यहाँ से। मिनटो इसने कूपे छोड़ा हुआ इधर।
ये लोग और लेफ्ट से गए यहाँ पे। देख इधर है लोग, इधर है। जाओ तुम लोग पकड़ो ये लोग। हाँ धरना। इधर जा रहे लोग, किधर जा रहे?
Watch out.
रुक ये लोग आ रहे शायद। किधर तो आ रहे हैं। हाँ जाओ तुम लोग पे आ रहे लोग।
Watch
यहाँ
out.
पे रुका है बस, यहाँ पे रुका है।
देखता हूँ मैं।
मैं भी देखता हूँ। ये बस सामने
आ रहा है।
किधर है लोग?
ये दो बस में दो है मेरे सामने से जा रहे। वो सामने से मत ले। करेगा तो गिराएगा। जा रहे भाग रहे
पीछे से
हटना हटना।
हट गया। मिनट और मेरे को ले चल लगा। अरे पकड़ो वो लोग, दो ही है।
क्लोज में बस वाले ने रोका था, किधर चल गया वो?
Watch out!
रुका हुआ है क्या बस वाला है वो?
लेफ्ट पे यूएस है।
क्या मेरे को? अरे बस वाला कहाँ पे गया?
बस वाला रुका हुआ है इधर।
Watch out!
बस वाला रुका हुआ है इधर।
Marked a location.
जा रहा है, देख इसको दिखता है तो।
ये छोड़ो अभी अवॉइड करो रे, आ जाओ इधर अपन निकलते हैं चलो।
अरे
वो बस के वजह से थोड़ा बीटी हो गया अपना।
अरे 2 बस था वो लोग के पास। वेंडी वो वाइट वाला हमारे सामने से किधर निकल गया पता ही नहीं चला। इधर पे बंदे बता मैं बस मूव।
मिनट मेरे पे अभी एक ही बचा है। यार क्या होगा?
ये मेरे डिप में इसको चढ़ना पड़ेगा लेके। तुम लोगों को बग्गी घुमाना पड़ेगा जल्दी से। नहीं एक ही बंदा जो बचा हुआ है वो मेरे डिप में बैठा हुआ है। तुम लोग गाड़ी लेके तुम लोग को गाड़ी रन ओवर करना पड़ेगा।
चल मिनट फर्स्ट एड मार।
सीधा पड़ रहा है।
किल चुरा।
एक किल चुरा, एक मेरे सामने ही देखिए ना, मेरे पे आ रहा है जल्दी एडीएस जल्दी आ गया मेरे सामने। गाड़ी लेके चढ़ जल्दी से।
मैं चढ़ रहा हूँ। मैंने तो ध्यान से राइट से। कौन से डिप में बता?
मेरे सामने ही है।
घुमा रहा हूँ मैं डायरेक्ट। ठीक है
हाँ घुमा। उसको रेफ कर जल्दी रेफ कर। बंदा रेफ कर।
गाड़ियाँ हटो इधर से, दूर हटो। और स्मोक कर। ये ले एक स्मोक दिया। फर्स्ट एड दे मिनाटो।
एंगल बना रहा। तू आ से गाड़ी लेके निकल।
भाग जा। तू भाग जा, गाड़ी लेके भाग जा।
आ रहा है, राइट से आ रहा है मेरे साइड से। इधर मेरे रीच पे आ सकते तो आ जाओ, जल्दी आओ। मेरे रीच पे आ सकते जल्दी आओ। मेरे रीच पे आ जाओ, कैसे भी मेरे रीच पे आ जाओ।
मैं इधर सेफ हूँ रे ब्रो, इधर ही रहता मैं।
रे उधर ही रह फिर।
इधर ही है, ज्यादा पीछे मत जा मिनाटो। नफर तो बहुत ज्यादा राइट में है।
उसको लो दिया है मैंने।
पड़ सकती है, पीछे से पड़ सकती है।
रुक जा। अरे नीचे दो ही है। ये दो ही है।
एक लेफ्ट में मेरे यहाँ पे, एक मेरे सामने
लेफ्ट में। हाँ और एक बस आ गया
मेरे सामने।
और एक बस आ गया। दो है ये। इसको डैमेज दिया मैंने।
ये शार्क पे जा सकते हैं क्या मिनाटो?
मेरे पे बस आ रहा है।
जा जल्दी जा।
मेरे पे बस आ रहा है, सामने रुका हुआ है। इधर ही डीप में है, पत्थर के पास। ये पत्थर के पास है।
हम लोग पे आ रहे हैं, मार उसको।
अरे यार, अबे इधर सामने से कौन है? नंबर 4 कौन है भाई?
अरे नहीं है, मैं कैसे मारूं? मैं बोल रहा हूँ हम लोग के आगे बंदा है, उसको मारेगा तो फिर कैसे सीन होगा?
अरे यार जयश,
इधर अलग लोग मार रहे हैं, तो चढ़ रहा भी है वो। और फिर
अरे वो बहुत डीप में था बे तेरे, कैसे भी उसको एंगल नहीं था तेरे पे।
अरे वो तेरे को उधर 1v1 में डिस्टर्ब कर रही है, इधर पूरा एंगल में चढ़ के ये कर रहा था, मालूम है देखो।
अरे नेट
कुछ नहीं है ना, नेट है ना, कुछ भी नहीं है। मिनट फॉल आ जा थोड़ा।
ले लेना, एसएस ले लेना।
आजा वाइट जैसे निकलते हैं। रूले तो भर दे। तेरा वाला किल चोरी कर लिया भाई। सिविल नहीं है अपने का। आ गई। एक बैंडेज है मेरे पे। नहीं फर्स्ट एड है, फर्स्ट एड। इधर तक जाना है अपने। इसमें बैठ जाना ही ले, लेफ्ट वाला नहीं ले सकते। जोन आगे ही है अपने को। खूब आया मेरे आगे। हाथ सुनो क्या, साले को नॉक डालने वाला था। वन HP हो गए। अपना डीप ले लिया लोग ने। बंदे देख। आगे मारना पड़ेगा चढ़ के। चल दूर नॉक। अरे चल चल चल, आगे वाला एक ही, आगे एक सोलो ही है, चल। ये कार वाला रिवर्स देगा अभी, आगे वाले को चढ़ के लेते हैं।
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial...
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before!
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right! How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time! We can even hear his voice! Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances! He couldn't possibly mean catching himself!
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charge.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring, so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to
New village.
Linny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Kel. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I'd ask for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear. I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! The impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go and—
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of—
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but—
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the—
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Linny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but...
And I still with Dark on quest. Yeah. मैं इतना नहीं खेल रहा ना आजकल.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the opera house,
right now.
but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Sherlock Minato.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
See this stupid thing, see this. See this. What the heck is this? How is this necessary? This specs and this mustache.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Don't go to Fontaine. Renla, don't go to Fontaine. They are kidnapping young women. Okay, thanks for letting us know.
No need to be so formal. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Yeah, isn't she cute? No way, nope. ये कैसे तुमको cute लग रहा है बे? How you are finding this cute? Chi बे, what the heck? That.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
The one already solved that missing young girl case, so no.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat
Don't
number
give
it
us
picked wasn't
spoilers.
random at all. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat.
Did you pull for any new
regardless of-
character?
In other words,
That much checks
Acha, this
out.
Linny.
reserved
Did you
our
pull for
seats
him?
for us to-
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Look for clues inside the opera house. What the heck?
So this is the rope that broke and... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by
Nah.
fireworks?
And give. Okay. Nope. I'm not pulling anyone. Why?
Why
Saving
are you suddenly
for
so serious, Traveler?
saving for the Chief Justice.
Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Okay, too close. What?
Hey, you!
Waiting
Yes,
for
both
hot.
of you! Over here! I've been
Waiting
keeping
for
an eye
hot
on you for a
word.
while now.
Who is this guy? The Chief Justice or what? Oh, who is she? Hey, yes, both of you over there. I've been keeping an eye for a while now. What?
Huh?
You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Spina di Rosula. Yeah.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned
Navia.
president.
Oh, she's cute.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Nah, Chief Justice Hydro, but okay.
I'm
जो भी है मेरे को ये
Pleased to meet you.
हैसली जो भी है मेरे को बाद में पता चल जाएगा.
And I'm Melus.
Melus.
Mademoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Oh, she's cute, be.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president.
Second
Malus and the
generation.
others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
I like Navya. Hari, she's cute.
Okay, if you say
New
so.
crush unlocked.
Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
New crush unlocked.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
बहुत नया characters आने वाला है अभी पता चल गया.
Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
लिनी एंड लिनित आया है ना सिर्फ अभी. बहुत आना है बे. That वो जो है ना क्या बोलते उसको हाइड्रोगन का असिस्टेंट जैसे राइडिंग शोगन का कूजो सारा था तो यहाँ पे है ना क्लोरिंडिन या कुछ नाम था. She is damn bro.
But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever.
Yeah, new crush unlocked. This Navya and Chlorindin or whatever her name was.
If you
Then
remember,
Hydrogon's
the justice
assistant.
had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Also, she is Electro, you know.
Anyway,
Obviously, you'll
a
know.
trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
But this map is so big, Ray. My
Right to
god,
treat a
it's like
trial it's an opera?
it's like 3-4 Sumerus underwater, the on land. Damn. It's like 2-3 Sumerus. Sumeru में तो underground.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway,
Malus.
I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Yes, it's super big, especially the teleport weapons are way too big. Harry.
Sure.
And there are so many teleport weapons underground.
I'm really not that fussy.
Both in underground and on land. There's so many of them. Also now we'll get chests and this chests and this Ezrealzz, Hydro Ezrealzz, then Hydroculus
You wish to save a friend
in underground,
from false
in underwater also.
And we wish
My
to unravel the
god.
disappearances. In
So
this
मेरे को ही
sense,
खत्म
our
नहीं हुआ.
goals are aligned.
Now I have Fontaine.
What about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Why they look like Men in Black?
Alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be
They
sure
look
to
like
let
they're
us know
white
if they start
guys.
revealing Linny's tricks.
They saw white guys in Men in Black.
Thanks.
Thanks. See this now. I opened all my teleport points on land, but this underground teleport. See this? What the heck is this? Different underground now here. Yalux underground there. Yalux underground there. Shit there. यहाँ पे अलग अंडरग्राउंड है ये यहाँ पे ये एक इतना छोटा सा अंडरग्राउंड देने का क्या मतलब है सिर्फ एक टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट के साथ इसका अलग है See, what the heck is this? Oh, this is Sumeru. Okay. Oh, this is Sumeru. This is also ah shit. Look for clues. कितना ढूंढो? They look like they wanna start dancing to my god. Yeah. Oh, time for BGMI. Time for BGMI. Time for BGMI. Last match है वे scream चल रहा है BGMI का. BGMI का scream चल रहा है रंला. It's like I need to play 3-4 games at the same time to be happy. The heck password org bullshit WTOR Christine, ये Diana का sister है क्या ये?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Okay.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
वो Pokemon है क्या ये?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had... We Melazines are...
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
I think it's time for BGMI. Entrance and exits to the Opera House. No one left, blah blah blah.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's to see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Shut the fuck up.
शहनोक से एंगल कर दिया भाई।
क्या बोल रहा है?
शहनोक से एंगल कर दिया
क्या ना? वो लोगों को पता था लगता है कब बैक हो गए इस लोग का शहनोक।
क्या ही बोलूं भाई, अरे शहनोक में अच्छा डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं।
हाँ वो लोग को लगा रहेगा कि भाई शहनारे इनविजिबल है, शहनोक को तो कम बैक करता ही है बेटी इतनी बार खेले। ठीक है क्या है? आयुष भाई को बोलना चाहिए वे करने के लिए खुद भी। हाँ भाई अरे संडे शोडाउन नहीं रे, संडे शोडाउन तो ठीक है बट ऐसा और फेस वगैरह कराना चाहिए उन लोग को थोड़ा। अपना यूट्यूब पे इतना अच्छा है भाई, मोनेटाइज चैनल है भाई, उस पे
लेट जा रहे थे 6:30 तक जा रहे।
तभी पब्लिक आया। अबे तू कर सकता है भाई, तू कर सकता है, मैं मस्ती नहीं कर रहा, सच्ची में कर सकता है।
तो भाई बीच में ऐसा समझ बोला ये खाई खाऊं
लाइक समझ ले दो करेगा
गनफाइट आ रहा है
नहीं लास्ट मैच में गनफाइट नहीं आया था अपने पे, अभी देखते हैं वर्ल्ड क्या सकते हैं।
ये रोजक जाता है, फिर रोजक जाता है लॉकअप।
हाँ रोजक जाएगा। लास्ट मैच में गनफाइट तो आया नहीं
वो
था।
बाजू हाँ फिर एक काम कर दे, रोजक वालों को मारते थे।
हाँ हाँ रोजक में ही है, रोजक में ही है। देख मेरे पे तो नहीं दिख रहा है।
हम पे तो नहीं दिख रहे। मैं लेट उतरा हूँ। हाँ रोजक में लो, रोजक गए लो।
जोन भी बन चुका है, ले सकते हैं फटाफट। लाइक मिनाटो ने 5-6 का और 11-12 का कर सकता है स्ट्रीम उन लोगों का, पेड स्ट्रीम्स का।
ये मेरे को कोई स्ट्रीम करना सिखाओ ना, करते कैसे?
अबे मिनाटो एंगल था बे तेरे पे लास्ट मैच में, एक बार थोड़ा सा देख लिया रहता ना बच्ची, छोड़ दिया रहता तुम लोगों ने।
नहीं हाँ
एक्चुअली सीन क्या पता है, मैं ही ले लेता बे, थोड़ा डाउन द रीच था रे, इसलिए मैं नॉक खा लिया। पता है मतलब वो मूवमेंट थोड़ा स्लो हो जाता है और ऊपर वाले का एंगल अच्छा मिल जाता है, तो मैंने ही ले लिया।
स्कारे ले इधर, नॉकआउट स्कारे ले।
हाँ ले रहा।
I got supplies.
वाईफाई चल रही है तारा।
आ रहा है अच्छी बात है, बस तो आ रहा है। इधर 4x है,
नेट स्विच नहीं किया।
ऊपर 4x उठा लेना। उधर एक ही वेके डीपीएस पे से तो मार्क कर।
एक और स्कार है, किसी को चाहिए ले लो यहाँ पे।
Marked a location.
3 स्कार है भाई, तो बस 2 स्कार नहीं चला। एके में क्या किधर?
यहाँ पे।
I got supplies.
हो गया लूट, हो गया मेरा।
छह का ये पड़ा हुआ है फार्मस से, हालांकि हम फुल कारण है।
पिंग हाई जा रहा है थोड़ा, तुम लोग का आगे पीछे हो रहेगा गेम।
हाँ थोड़ा हो रहा है।
चलो रे उधर रोजक में क्या नफड़े चल रहे हैं।
Marked a location.
अपने डासिया है ना नॉकआउट?
डासिया ले ले तू।
क्या बहुत अभी बहुत गंदा फ्लक्चुएट हुआ। 177 मेरा आवाज आ रहा है?
आ रहा है।
रोजक में फाइट हो रहा है क्या?
नहीं
देख रहा
पर बंदे गए।
Watch out.
तो ये बग्गी वाले।
Watch out.
जा देख जल्दी। आ रहा है, कौन मार रहा है, इसको नॉक देता हूँ।
इधर बता।
Marked a location.
रेड बिल्डिंग डालो।
Watch out.
रेड बिल्डिंग डालो। लेफ्ट से मार रहा है।
अपार्ट से मार रहा है।
मेरा किल आ गया। हाँ अपार्ट से मारा तू, वहाँ से
मेरे को मार रहा है। निकल जा।
अभी एक बंदा मेरे को इधर पे दूर पे किधर तो दिखा था, ये साइड पे किधर तो दिखा था।
ब्रेक से अंदर ले लो।
I got supplies.
हाँ तू वो हम लोग इधर पे जाए, इधर पे खाली क्या देख, ये अपना वेयरहाउस
लूटेड है पर दिख नहीं रहा मेरे को।
हाँ ये लोग अंदर ही बैठे हुए, मेरे को एक बंदा दिखा हुआ था वो साइड पे। लाइक
वेयरहाउस हो क्या थे ना,
मैं जगह छोड़ देता हूँ।
इधर पे दिख गया। हाँ
अच्छा वो 3-4
हाँ एक सेकंड उसको नॉक दे सकता हूँ।
अरे पिंग को क्या हो रहा है?
Marked a location.
अल्लाह।
Watch out. Marked a location. Watch out.
और इसमें बोल रहा है
मेरा उसका पे कोई नहीं है।
Watch out.
आऊँ मैं वेयरहाउस तेरे साथ? ये लाल वाले पे ना, फिर इसमें बंदा है, डाल दिया मैं डाउन कर। निकाल गाड़ी, आ मेरी तरफ।
मैं आऊँ?
Watch out.
नीचे उतर गया।
हाँ अंदर है नीचे बट अंदर है। हाँ नेड कर रहा, मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है बट यहाँ से।
मगर तेरा बग्गी सेफ है ना?
एक मैं सोचूं
मैं नीचे उतरता
मैं रेड से एंगल कर रहा हूँ रुक जाओ
मैं नॉक दे सकता हूँ किसको
बाहर गया
Marked a location.
मेरे को पीछे से मार दिया रे शी बे अलग टीम आ गया मेरे
Match found.
Fracture? Oh no, Tegven.
They have no idea how
Heartless I am. They have no idea how heartless I am. चला वाईफाई चला गया था बे. चला कंट्रोलर में वैलोरेंट खेले क्या?
प्लेयर फाइट तो अगर टक्की खेला ना जादू और फिनिक्स देखा था तेरे को
साला 3-3 ड्यूलिस्ट जीतना इम्पॉसिबल है ये वाला मैच। This match is impossible to win.
It is sad what happened here. Such a terrible accident. One that I had nothing to do with.
There.
Help!
Stealing fast.
Salah.
Grenade! There. Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Woohoo! I'm too shocked for them. Asa, how did you even do that? Man, where do I sign up for lessons?
There.
Nice one, Chamber.
Someone's A. Bunch of guys A.
B.
Spike down A.
Morena, pick, Morena.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one, dude.
On here. You here, amigo?
You see? They're flawed. Ordinary.
B. Rest, can you need it?
In sight. Cutting their vision. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spikes in attacker spawn.
You were barely worth the effort.
I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
Clearly not.
Oh, eternity
Go,
blesses us.
somebody go B,
Right
somebody
there.
go B. Many.
Concealment.
Rena hold.
There. Cutting their vision.
Rena.
They will go.
Rena, why? We are defenders, bro.
Super dead.
Spike down A. Thirty seconds left. I need to stop obscuring vision. One enemy remaining. Ten seconds left. I face one. I kill him.
Chamber, let me borrow one of your guns. Please? Ah, come on, man, please? I said please.
There.
Enemy spotted B.
Coming B. Don't rotate, wait.
You lose. Trap destroyed. Enemy B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Someone's A.
One 10.
Fire in the hole!
Be good.
No worries, Charlie. No worries. Light the way, Phoenix.
You want to play? Let's play.
Come on, let's go.
Stealing sight.
Tag one drop. Raise one drop. Raise. He's stuck here. He's stuck here. He's stuck here.
There.
Right and left. Right side. Check right or left.
Spike down A. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Arey Reyna drop.
Cutting their vision.
Oof.
Wait.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Stealing sight.
Or fast to naga, or fast.
We're here because we're the best.
Let's tell Wendell.
Any of you forget that?
Nah, I'll go with the Marcel.
Let me show you how the boss does it. My ultimate's ready.
Spike down B.
Reload him.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Reloading. There.
Just swag.
Come on, let's go.
$18.
One enemy remaining.
Reload him. Watch out.
55 chamber. Safe angle mat le.
Cutting their vision. Spike planted.
Main. Finish flasher pick.
Last player standing.
Spam it. Bro, उस पे तो नहीं.
Stealing sight.
Dismiss.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
Knocking them, pulling them in.
GG King of Legends. Hi, welcome to stream King of Legends. मोबाइल लेंस खेलते हो
Let
क्या?
us see what they have planned for us this time.
भाग बहुत स्नैपर चला गया माय.
We win, we survive.
You want to play? Let's play.
Get in sight.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
अबे माय.
70.
My ultimate's ready. I got it. Yeah. Flash. Watch your
My
eyes.
city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly. For you, hermanita.
Come on, let's go.
Heads up.
Spike down B.
Spike for B.
One enemy remaining.
Never hope.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. Don't be. Does anyone have funds?
Merci.
There.
Flush them out.
You should run.
Someone's B.
Sada.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Come on, let's go.
Careful now. Going up.
They didn't actually sense that.
Switching sides.
Weapon choice, it is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Omen 50, Omen 50, Omen 50.
Enemy A.
One backside.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
GG.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it. Need a drop.
I need a drop.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
We are strong. Stealing sight.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
नीचे नीचे
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate
कर दे यहाँ पे वर्ल्ड कर राइट में मार उसको जा लेफ्ट
Ooh, that's going on the highlight reel for sure.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Phoenix, Phantom Phoenix.
I need a drop. Cheers.
All personnel managing to run LRC tests must wear Tier 9 protective equipment.
Time to explode.
Healer's down. Enemy B.
140. Risk, come on, enter.
Die.
140, chamber 140. 140.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport
Last
ready.
player standing.
That's a good spot. They found my trap.
Lol. Match point.
Match point.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
Finish one, done.
Reloading.
There. There.
You want to play? Let's play.
Come.
My ult's ready.
Cutting their vision.
They will cover!
Reloading.
Blind.
Enemy A. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Reloading.
Hit bear.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
They are so dead.
We come.
I need a drop.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Cheers. Enemy B. Someone's B.
Grenade.
Reloading.
Come on, let's go.
Reloading.
Go get him.
Someone's B.
Someone's
Planted. Obscuring vision. One enemy remaining.
Back. Left.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision. Attackers win.
It has been a pleasure, my friends. Au revoir.
The Astra is good. She's good. खड़े हो करते हैं atau lain itu yang on his hand ako.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
The magic trick.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right! And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh! Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later. What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape room?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels!
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
Salah.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how the statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people... Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? What?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Demoiselle.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
पक्का ये बुड्ढा इसका प्यार में पड़ गया है साला स्टोव लेके घूम रहा है
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
दोनों पड़ गए
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be Espina di Rosula.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself! Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything!
I was applauding.
Okay, BGMI time.
होली होली मैं ना ना अबे मैं ऑलमोस्ट भाई रोना चालू कर दिया था अभी ऑलमोस्ट।
किधर है?
भाई मैंने गाना फाड़ दिया क्या
क्या भाई फॉन्ट मैं आगे के चैट भी नहीं पढ़ा भाई, मैं फॉन्ट देख के समझ गया, एडिट किया।
तेरे फिर भी वो
हेलो, क्या हम लोग क्वालीफाई नहीं हुए क्या?
हेलो भाई, 1 नंबर बोलो। 3 नंबर बोलो।
जो एकदम फर्स्ट एडिटिंग में जो फर्स्ट फॉन्ट जो आता है ना वो
भाई रिकॉर्ड कर देना, सबको मैसेज किया था भाई ने।
अरे पर ये क्या बोलते हैं, क्वालीफाई नहीं हुए क्या? क्या
नहीं हुए भाई।
ऑफलाइन रिकॉर्ड कर देना भाई, रिकॉर्ड कर देना भाई।
अभी ऊपर जाएगा ना तू।
अच्छा फॉन्ट है तो ठीक है
भाई। नहीं रिकॉर्ड करता हूं भाई।
ग्रुप में क्या तू रहता है नहीं रहता ये बता पहली बात तो।
अरे मैं
ना अभी बाकी का सब
मैं खाता ही नहीं भाई, झूठी कसम। जयेश नहीं हूँ
भाई, मैं बाकी कसम नहीं खाता मैं, झूठी बात कर रहा हूं
भाई। 29-25 बंदे सिर्फ प्लेन में।
चलो भाई
आ रहा है शायद, आ रहा है शायद। भाई लास्ट मैच है ना भाई, मौका मत दो रे, फटफट चालू करो भाई कुछ ना।
उधर वही तो डिले किया रे, वही तो
बहुत डिले हो गया, गलती मेरे को पता चल गया, मैं देखा।
उधर गया ना, पहली बात तो तू उधर गया ना तो फट से 2 लोग को उधर घरों में स्लैम दे देना चाहिए था।
वो सोलो वाले पे जो सोलो पे नेड कर रहा था। अरे यार टीम आ रहा अपने पे, एक बंदा आ रहा है। दो है अपने पे। हां हम लोग पे भी है।
मेरे पे आ गया
तू मेरी तरफ आ जा, मेरी तरफ आ।
हां मैं आ गया
हां ठीक है। मिनटो एक्सट्रल की इधर ले एक्सट्रल के ले। वो लोग सेटल होने मत दो, ले उठा लोग सेटल होने मत दो। आओ फटाफट आओ। मिनटो आगे वाला घर लूट फटफट। किधर पे लोकेशन पता है? एक बांध
पे दोनों बांध पे।
चल आ जाओ पक्का। दोनों राइट पे कोई नहीं है ना?
पीछे पड़ लिया वॉल पे।
राइट में भी है बंदा। आ रहे 2 बंदे नेड मॉली को। एक राइट में बंदा, एक राइट में अपने।
एक नॉक दिया मैं रोड पे।
नाइस वन। चल इसको रेप कर पहले। किल ले
हो जाएगा। चिल मारो। अरे मैं घुस ही रहा था।
चुप रहा।
राइट से एक और औरत। हां किल ले रो।
ले मैं रेप करता हूं। दो इधर पे 2 है, ये साइड पे 2 है। बाद में लो।
मेरे यहां वाले भाग गए वैसे।
हील कर रहा हूं, फिर जा रहा हूं घर।
ये तू बैंडेजेस मार, तेरे पे कुछ नहीं होता। देख इसका एक बंदा किधर पे है।
एक किधर पे?
ये भाग गया, इसको लेके रिवाइव देख के भाग गया।
एक और एक किल है मेरा, इधर मेरा।
इसको देख रहा हूं।
किल मत जाने दो अपना।
ये लोग तो भाग गए थे, लोग सब भाग के मिनाटो के ऐसे गाड़ी वगैरह लेके।
हां ठीक है चलेगा।
सब 9-11
आ गया मेरा किल।
आ गया ठीक है
मेरे पास।
छोड़ना, किल मिल गया वो इम्पोर्टेंट है।
आ गया मेरे पास ही है, मेरे पास। आ जाओ बेटो।
ये लोग की तो जो फटी है ना भाई। आ जाओ अभी आगे।
तेरे को फुटस्टेप्स नहीं आ रहा था क्या?
वही मैं। अच्छा
देख मैं एक चीज बोलता हूँ भाई, अगर तुम लोग नेट है ना तो भी रुको, नहीं तो मत रुको बे। फाइट लो फटाफट लो भाई, बहुत डिले होता है। नसीब अच्छा है कि वो मिनटो खाया नहीं, ये बग्गी उठा जाए पुके उठा पुके
नहीं नहीं खा तो नहीं, मैं था पीछे था भाई में।
Watch out!
कैसे दे दो मिनटो?
वो कंपाउंड लूट लो।
ये सीएल्स के 4 नंबर कौन है?
आवाज आ रहा है
उधर बंदे उधर ही गए थे गाड़ी वगैरह।
इधर स्कारल पड़ेगी सोचिए तो।
M4 पड़ा है यहाँ पे।
Watch out!
इसमें M4 है, मैं भी आ गया। 2 M4 थे। साला देखो मालूम है वो एक बंदे को बचाने के लिए लोग 2-2 कवर फायर कर रहे हैं।
I got supplies.
एक सेकंड ना खाली क्या करना है, वो माइक्रोफोन कम करना है।
इधर क्यों नहीं लूट रहा भाई तुम लोग?
मैं बोला वो कंपाउंड ये लोग को लूटने के लिए।
भाई जिधर मैं उतरता उधर लूट, स्काउटर्स में नहीं। स्काउटर्स में नहीं बोला, जो कंपाउंड में उतरता उधर देख।
रेड कंपाउंड में, रेड हाउस जोन में अभी तो फिलहाल अपन। ये जोन ऊपर जा सकता है सेवर नहीं वाला। मैं पीछे वाला कंपाउंड में आया हूँ ब्लू वाले, इधर बग्गी में ले रहा।
स्कोप मिले तो मार्क कर देना वही।
मेरे पे मैंने भी लिया 2 मेरे पास है।
एक दे देना नॉकआउट, एक दे देना।
इधर गिरा
हां सॉरी
डेट ना हाथ के पास आवाज आ रहा। रुक
कर दे।
थोड़ा जोर से बोल पर तू।
मेरा तो फ्यूल कैन दे दो पहले फुल।
यार एक्सटेंडर मिलेगा तो दे दो, फिर रेड डॉट वगैरह भी नहीं।
अरे ड्रॉप कैसे होता है? अभी तो डाला था मैंने।
क्या किधर का जाएगा? जोन पीछे का जाएगा क्या? ये शूटिंग रेंज वगैरह
क्या बोलने सकते थे कुछ अभी
तो वही लग रहा है, वही वाला लग रहा था।
दे दे अगर लाल बिंदु देगा मुझे रेड डॉट दे।
करते एक बार वेट करते हैं अभी।
गाड़ी कवर में लगा इधर रेड डॉट दे बना दो। भाई नाशे
ना ये जोन कट रहा है। वेट
गाड़ी ऐसा मत लगा, क्या कर रहा है तू?
हम लोग के कंपाउंड पे खेल रहा हूँ मैं भी आके।
अरे कट गया जोन।
अच्छा
जा सकता है उधर।
सुनना अभी फिलहाल है ना अपन
इधर ही खेलते हैं।
इधर नहीं ब्रिज पे कैंप मारते हैं, बंदे आएंगे। चल
ठीक है चलो। वो यासना वाला
ये यासना वाला
शॉप नहीं ले क्या ऊपर वाला? उधर भी मार सकते हैं।
नहीं उधर खिचड़ी होगा।
देख उधर बंदे ब्रिज पे।
यहाँ रोटेशन
अपने पे आ रहा
इधर ही आ रहा गिरा रुक गया रास्ता।
पकड़ लो, पकड़ दो ही है।
डासिया किधर गया? पानी में डाला क्या डासिया वाले ने?
इधर
डासिया वाले ने पानी में डाला क्या?
हाँ पानी में डाला शायद,
क्योंकि डासिया दिखा नहीं है मेरे को आते हुए।
ये हाँ पानी में डाल दिया सर।
सोलो वाला किधर? सोलो किधर ये बता।
पता नहीं
ऊपर किधर है? ये
वाला भाग गया है।
भाई डासी वाले ने पानी में ही डाला है, इधर नहीं है। मैं उसको
डाला चिल डाला है। गाड़ियां सेव करो
वही मैं ऊपर वाला जा रहा हूँ मिनटो।
इधर ये डासिया छोड़ के बग्गी पड़ा, बग्गी उठा जाओ।
पानी में कोई देख रहा है ना, देखो।
हाँ बच्ची है डाला, डासिया वाला ने डाला, क्योंकि मैं पूरा देख रहा था उसको, नहीं किया क्रॉस।
मैं खुद उसके पीछे ही था, आगे से
पीछे से पड़ा मेरे को हेड मारा उसने अंदर से, रोजा में ये याशना में से।
ये लोग याशना वाले हैं ब्रो।
रिपोज होते क्या?
सुनना, एक जन बग्गी लेके यहाँ पे चले जाओ ना, बग्गी लेके वॉच टावर में।
मैं
मत बजा, उधर पंखा चाहिए मेरे को। बग्गी तेरे पीछे से
पानी में डाल दिया।
इस पे पेट्रोल पंप पे बंदे गए, 2 बग्गी पेट्रोल पंप पे गई है।
मैं निकल रहा है यहाँ से। पेट्रोल पंप वाले को ले लो ना चढ़ के, तुम लोग 3 लोग।
आ जाओ
चलाओ। बाहर है। लोग पीछे से पड़ रहा है देखो। एक अभी भी टिप में,
वॉच टावर क्या बग्गी।
सुनो, ये लोग को छोड़ दो, आ जाओ। सोलो को पकड़ो पहले, चलो। सोलो को पकड़ो, छोड़ दो, जल्दी छोड़ो। हाँ, पकड़ लो, चलो।
हील कर रहा।
अरे जल्दी चलो ना।
आ रहा हूँ पीछे आ रहा हूँ।
एक सोलो है वो, आराम से ले लेंगे। डाल दो वॉच टावर पे, तुम लोग डालो।
नेट करेगा, प्री नेट करेगा। नेट्स करो जितना भी नेट्स है।
एक ते पानी से आएगा, यहाँ से आएगा। यहाँ पे देखो, एक तैर रहा था।
ज्यादा ओपन मत खेलो, ज्यादा
उधर ये मेरे आगे ही है। नाइस क्लिक ले।
और एक है कॉर्नर पे। स्मोक कर। एक जना स्मोक करो बस।
किया कर दिया
अभी
मिनटो थोड़ा होल्ड कर।
हाँ बस आराम से, एक जन टच कर ले पहले।
मैं तो होल्ड करना।
हाँ बस काफी इतना।
अभी सुन, मैं पीछे हट रहा इधर से पहले, तुम लोग जरा
मैं इधर होता।
अरे मेरे को लगा कुछ आया।
शान। मैं तो होल्ड रख। किधर फुट्स आ रहे तेरे को?
अरे वो पानी के वो साइड है ना, वो पानी के वो साइड है।
अच्छा ओके। हाँ मेरे को मारा तो दूर से ही उसने वैसे। बूस्टर मार रहा। वेट, हेलमेट नहीं मेरे पे, हेलमेट उड़ गया।
इससे लेना पड़ेगा।
जोन रोजॉक का ही है, चिल जोन है अपने के लिए।
नॉकआउट संभाल के पानी के उस साइड से निकल सकते हैं।
गाड़ी उठाओ, गाड़ियां घुमाओ। ये तो यासना वाले, तुम लोग निकलो दोनों वहां से भाई।
चल
आ जाओ, गाड़ियां घुमा वहां पे। ये बंदा इधर ही किधर रहेगा, साथ में घुमा। इधर
देख। नाइस वन। इसका लास्ट बड़ा। ओके ब्रिज उस पार है।
एक नॉक है बस। बैठ। पेट्रोल पंप।
मिनाटो ये डाल देना 2 जन डाल दो। मैं आता हूँ। हो गया
इधर ही बैठा हुआ है भाई, वो गिरा देगा।
फिर रहने दे, मत डाल, रहने दो।
अभी एक नॉक निकालो फिर डाल सकते हैं। लो अरे 1 HP। फक।
मैं जाऊँ क्या? एक जन कवर देगा, कवर दो बस।
तो लेफ्ट में डालना, गाड़ी लेफ्ट में डालना।
ठीक है
गाड़ी
ठीक है।
चलो इसको कवर दो। अरे मल्टीपल है, लोग बहुत सारे ना।
मल्टीपल है, 4 है। चल दिया पीछे वो।
करेंगे। बगी निकालो।
इधर पे, उस पार पे। ये राइट से एंगल बनेगा कि एकदम राइट में जाके ये
नहीं बनेगा ब्रो।
तू मेरे साइड पे आ, मेरे साइड पे आ, गाड़ी लेके मेरे साइड पे आ, इधर रिच पे आ, ये वाले रिच पे आ, यहाँ तेरे पे चढ़ जाएंगे ये लोग। इधर पे ये साइड पे आके खेल थोड़ा।
आ गया।
हाँ ये साइड पे आके खेल। गाड़ी तेरा गया है क्या?
कवर में एक बग्गी लेके एंगल बनाने का मेरे को।
एक नॉक आएगा ना तब कुछ हो सकता है।
अरे सुन सुन सुन
बोल।
से स्लेयर पीछे आना तो ऑन फुट पीछे आने ट्राई कर, छोड़ दे उन लोगों को।
आजा आजा
ऑन फुट पीछे आने ट्राई कर।
आजा आजा आजा
आ गया वो तो।
जोन आ रहा है, जोन आ रहा है। हां ये लोगों निकलने मत दे बस।
अरे मैं तो को बोल रहा था कि एक बंदा है ना थोड़ा राइट जाता है क्योंकि वो लोग गाड़ी वाड़ी सब। अरे निकला,
देखो देखो एक निकला। अरे सब लोग निकल गए, लोग सब लोग निकल गए। मिनाटो यहां से निकल निकल निकल।
आ रहा हूं मैं।
Watch out!
रुका इधर।
Watch out!
चला।
आ रहा एक सेकंड।
इसको गाड़ी दिला देना, वहां पे है गाड़ी का।
इधर पे
नहीं है छोड़ा है। सुन सुन ये लोग लेते, ये लोग निकलते हैं। ये लोग है ना ये ब्रिज से आएगा, मेरे वाले ब्रिज से आएगा। नहीं ये लोग इधर से रोटेशन दे दिया लोग। छोड़े लोग दे दिया रोटेशन।
हाँ दिख गया ओके आगे बंदे शायद चीज पे वेयरहाउस पे बंदे ओपन में शायद।
इधर
यहाँ ओपन में
किल उठाओ
Watch out!
इधर पे शायद नीचे पे।
राइट में यूएस है, राइट में दो ही बंदे लोगों को लेते आ जाओ। अरे आ जाओ ना, जल्दी आओ पीछे बंदे पीछे। हाँ 2 ही बंदे ले लेते, चढ़ के ले जल्दी। ये निकलना क्यों फायर दे रहे हो?
आ जाओ
ये घरों में। हाँ ये घरों में 2 ही बंदे। चढ़ जाओ मैं तो बोलता। ये नहीं आ रहा है मिनटो नहीं, पीछे मिनटो पीछे आ रहा है उसके बंदे जो उनके बाद से। हाँ हिल से ओपनिंग निकाल सकता हूँ।
हिल से हिल पे जाता मैं।
हाँ जाते।
गाड़ी फोड़ता है लोग। अभी टाइम वेस्ट मत करो, रोटेशन दे देना। चलो ये लोग गेट कीप करेंगे। ये लोग गेट कीप करके अपन रोटेशन देंगे। चलो
ऊपर इलेक्ट्रिक वेट।
निकल गया रोटेशन दे दिया। राइट से जा रहे हैं वो लोग।
बड़े लोग सब लोग नहीं निकला ना, सब लोग नहीं निकला रे।
कर ले फटाफट कर ले। ये नीचे बग्गी है, इसको बग्गी दिलाता हूं। तू
देख आया एक बंदा।
किधर पे मार्क?
अरे पीछे से ब्रो, खाया हो।
लेफ्ट से शॉट्स आ रहा है।
मैं हील कर रहा हूं खाली।
इधर बंदे ओपन में।
Mark the location.
ओपन
Watch out!
बड़ी थोड़ी सी गोली।
Watch out!
रिच पे जाओ। जोन के बाहर से मारा ना तो।
कौन सा रिच पे जाना है ये बता।
आगे वाले मैं गया। अरे ये रिच पे जाने का था।
चढ़ इस पे चढ़।
ये रिच पे गया मैं इसलिए।
जल्दी आ मिनटो। नेट कर आ रहा है।
नाइस वन।
अरे मेरे से छूट गया वो।
फर्स्ट एड उठा लो तुम लोग। इधर खेलना पड़ेगा तुम लोग। मेरे मार्क पे
पानी में
वगैरह आ रहा था।
गया जोन से
गया शायद गया।
पक्का तेरा किल पे देख करो किसने मारा था। क्या नाम है जल्दी देख। अभी भी है।
अरे यही था। नहीं आरएस राका। को नॉक किसने किया देखो। हाँ मेरे को नॉक आरईएस राका ने किया, यही लोग है वो तो उनके बारे। हिल बैटल
पानी में डालना पड़ेगा अपने को मिनाटो, और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है।
रुक जाना बाद में जा, जोन के साथ जाने मत जा, आगे वालों को निकलने नहीं दे।
ये बगी है, ये बगी है, और
पानी का गेम पसंद ही नहीं आता मुझे।
निकलो
मेरा बगी आगे ले लो।
मिनट तेरे यूएस में फ्यूल कम है, यूएस में फ्यूल कम है, आराम से
गलत जा रहा है।
इधर से फाइट ले सकते हैं, फाइट लेना तो इधर पे आ।
ये देखिए पत्थर पे देख जोन है क्या?
पे जोन नहीं है।
अरे है ना, इधर जोन है ना। आगे उड़ा ये लोग, फोड़। स्मोक में रैंडम तो स्प्रे दे। अरे स्मोक में रैंडम स्प्रे दे। राइट नेड आ रहे नॉकआउट तेरे पे।
ब्रेक पत्थर उधर
छोड़ दे पहले, हीलिंग मार ले।
मैं तो एक स्मोक है तो मेरे पे कर।
गलत रे नॉकआउट भाई, ओपन में नॉकआउट तो पूरा दूर से पड़ सकते हैं मेरा। कवर बनाना अच्छे से।
अरे अभी रुक जा, अभी हिल नहीं सकता, रुक एक सेकंड रुक। राइट में बंदा है, एकदम क्लोज में बंदा है।
इधर मत रहे, इससे अच्छा पानी में चले जा। मैं तो बोलता हूँ देख, ओपन से पड़ेगी या तो नीचे से पड़ेगी, पानी में चले जा इससे अच्छा। उतर जा गाड़ी से, उतर जा। नहीं
फर्स्ट एड कैसा लगता है गाड़ी में बैठ के? फर्स्ट एड लगता है क्या?
हाँ।
अरे यार बराबर डाल दिया रे साले ने। अंदर रैप कर सकता है तू।
देख दिख रहा है क्या? देख पत्थर के इधर खड़ा है।
यूएस में बैठ के मार सकता है मिनाटो शायद।
क्लोज में जाके ले सकता है तू। नीड कर रहा है, मारना ना। हार्ड लग रहे, हार्ड लग। और फास्ट।
And I was giving encouraging smile.
Paima was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them anyway. Give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume the magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not through? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our... do? The whole situation is so good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They are. Shit. Man.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing, all right.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
क्या बकचोद है भाई खत्म कर देता ना केस
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, Sorry.
Paimon just knew where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really—
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me— I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details since the truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Sorry. Please forgive—
Well, you both say that, but— Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any— We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice, which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay,
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too. Afterward, Linny and there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw. According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay. Knock using the identifier loopholes.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay. No one left the opera during nay. No one left out during the badges after I want to do that. Nay.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! When the countdown started, but he immediately used a vent to. Once he reached that area, the crime scene had finally he reached the surface. Actually managed to say all that!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing.
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to... Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? You're saying that he wasn't?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well, to think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was...
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Could there have been a third person involved? Halsey is the missing person and the deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where? The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people to fit. It would have been tough for both people. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. No one entered or left the... The deceased's name is Cow... No one entered or left the... Halsey's clothing was in the... Linny was not in the tunnel at... The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny was not in the tunnel at... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
क्या बे?
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
भाई क्या बोलते हैं
I need a weapon.
छः पॉइंट 5 8 ठीक था गेम था। मुझे एक बात नहीं समझ आ रहा है अब अरे हाँ वो छोड़ो, मेरे को एक बात नहीं समझ आ रहा है, इन लोग को 8 चिकन में कैसा आया?
क्या रे क्या?
कोई नहीं रे, पूरा टीम रहता ना आराम से ले लिया था, चिकन था ही अपना। हाँ रे मेरा गलती हो गया। अरे एक्चुअली क्या सीन था पता है क्या, मेरे को लगा कि राइट में लेफ्ट में जोन नहीं है उन लोग की तरफ, इसलिए मैं उस तरफ गया, नहीं तो मैं उधर चले गया। अनफॉलो कर रहे कौन है मेरे को फॉलो किया ये?
फिट शॉट मैं बोल रहा हूँ, इन लोग को 8 चिकन में मैच कैसे आया? 8 चिकन ही मारा इनको कैसे मिला रहा है?
तो भी काम हो जाता था मेरे पास, एक दो स्मोक रहता ना तो भी काम हो जाता, फिर अपन पुश कर सकते थे वो लोग पे डायरेक्ट, वो लोग स्मोक पे स्मोक। अरे बहुत लूटा है भाई, बहुत लूटा मैंने। एक मेरे पे आ रहा है गन फाइट आ रहा है बड़ा।
मेरे पे भी आ रहा है,
तेरे पे आ रहा है, पे आ रहा है।
ये तो भी तो आएगा ही तो नीचे।
एक क्या है मेरे पे, क्या है चिल मार।
दो शायद मेरे पे आ रहे।
ये सोलो को चढ़ के लेते पहले। हाँ
ओके ये इसने बस भी आ रहा है राइट से, लेफ्ट से, मेरे लेफ्ट से।
ये मेरे साइड से बस लिए इन लोग ने। यहाँ कूप वाला तेरे डेड शॉट, तेरे पे कूप वाला डेड शॉट की जगह पे ये ओपन में।
नाइस पूरा मार।
दो है और एक
निकल जा ओपन में।
वेयर डेड शॉट किधर है?
देखते रहो।
पर टॉमी ले ले मैंने तो।
अरे इधर सामने यार
ये ले एमो ले उसी का।
अरे यार नॉक किया पर वो फिनिश नहीं आ पाया। वो लोग तीन है। मैं इधर देखती जा।
मैं आ रहा हूँ तेरे पे।
ये लोग
भाग रहा हूँ पीछे। ये लोग मेरे पे आएंगे शायद। पीछे भाग।
आजा मैं आ रहा हूँ। इधर पे दिखा एक बंदा। इधर मेरे मार्क पे, बराबर मेरे मार्क पे, रीच पे गया हो राइट में, अकेला ही दिखा। ये वही भाग रहा है शायद। गुटे मार्क। अरे
फर्स्ट एड है किसी का?
स्कोप नहीं है मेरे पे। इधर गिरा है, ओपन है मैंने। इधर पे गिरा है मैंने।
जा चलो तुम लोग।
एक क्लोज में शायद मीनाटो, एक क्लोज में है। हाँ एक क्लोज में है। अंदर
देखो स्लेयर पीछे से रेडी रखना पड़ेगा।
क्या बात है। अरे क्या नॉक
ले तेरे को भाई, नॉक नहीं लेने का था रे भाई।
नहीं है मीनाटो।
कवर
नाइस वन।
ये नॉक है।
मेरे को रेव मत दो।
जा
फाइट ले लो।
मैं आ रहा।
छोड़, इसको दे दिया फिनिश। उसको रख के ले जा। ये लॉस्ट लियोन इसमें लोग सब, मेरे को पक्का बोलता हूँ।
अरे कितने बंदे मारे? 2 बंदे मारे ना।
Mark the location.
नहीं है मेरे पास, नहीं है।
M24 वाला इधर ही किधर था?
हाँ लेफ्ट में, ये उधर पे है।
तुम लोग लेफ्ट में ऐसे फ्लैंक करके दे दो ना दोनों लोग।
लेफ्ट से फ्लैंक जाना पड़ा तीनों को। चलो
मैं इधर ही हूँ कंटेनर के पीछे।
हाँ अरे उधर ही है। ले रुकना, गन हाथ में रहना, रुकना। क्या
सामने ही है।
हीलिंग का मैं मत में आ गया।
अंदर है?
नहीं बाहर है, बाहर है, बाहर है, बाहर है, बाहर है।
किधर बाहर है ये नफर?
ये मेरे साइड पे लेफ्ट में।
अच्छा पीछे मतलब उसके पीछे।
हाँ। ये मेरे को मॉल कर जा फक।
कुछ करेंगे नहीं।
इधर आ। अंदर 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 आ। मॉल गेट कर रहा है। मिनाटो सेफ रहे।
दोनों है क्या उधर पे?
नहीं एक ही फुट सा रहा है, एक ही फुट सा रहा है।
दो है बल्ली, दो है।
हाँ होल्ड कर। हो गया ये, हट यहाँ से हट। एक कंटेनर के अंदर बैठा हुआ है एक। मैं
चल एक ही
चलो कल
साथ में घुसो ना यार तुम लोग। में अकेला मत जाओ ऐसे। तू अकेला था।
एक फर्स्ट ले लो, किसको चाहिए ड्रॉप किया।
भाई तू स्लेयर
आराम से बात कर।
बहुत एग्रेसिव करता है, बहुत एग्रेसिव भाई। जब बोला वेरा उसकी तरफ से भाग रहा है तो तू एकदम अकेला बिना गन हाथ में लिए भाग रहा है, बिल्कुल बिना डरे।
पहले एक तो मैं लाया नहीं है, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया।
इजी खेलो बे। अभी लूट सकते हैं, लॉस वाले ही थे।
लॉस लूट लो फिर गाड़ी वेड़ी
लूट लो गाड़ी मिल जाएगा।
वो लोग का टेंशन है।
मैं इधर है, तुम लोग इधर। मैं उधर गया ही नहीं था।
नहीं वहाँ पे थे बंदे, बोल रहा हूँ वो लोग बाकी है।
राइट में उसका पेटी लूट लिया मैंने। उठाने उसका पेटी।
4 है इस पे। स्कार
उठा लेना, मेरे को दे दे।
मैं खुद में यूज कर रहा हूँ 4। मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ 4।
जाते थे
भाई इतना स्ट्रेस्ड फील कर रहा हूँ ना भाई, क्या बोलूं भाई। मेरे को एक बग्गी मिला है, तुम लोग गाड़ी देखो, रोड पे मिलेगा तुम लोगों को फटाफट।
तो लेके भाग गया बंदा। ए खोल बंद मत कर।
बस प्लेयर तो उधर ही है, उधर से निकल भाई। क्या कर रहा है?
पेटी रूप में आता था।
ये कि कौन है 3 नंबर इधर? मिनाटो कू पे उठा मार दे। चल
हीलिंग ही नहीं है।
इधर आ, बैठ गाड़ी में आ।
बेटा मेरे को चल गाड़ी पे।
पिकअप है नीचे ही। पिकअप ऐसे क्यों है?
कहाँ से जाने कह रहे?
फर्स्ट शॉट करेगा। कॉइन तो खरीद ले रहे। एक ही कॉइन है, अभी देखा ना। तो कॉइन तो खरीद फर्स्ट शॉट।
इधर
I got supplies.
देखो 4 चाहिए, उठाओ।
मिल गया है। पिकअप लेना।
आओ पिकअप ले रहे, मेरे को लगा कि वो है लाइक।
हाँ नहीं हाँ हाँ कुछ नहीं, बातें बता दे मैच के। हाँ हाँ हम जाते हैं।
भाई क्या बोलने का, गेम पे फोकस करते पूरा। चल देखेंगे भाई, नसीब में रहेगा तो मिल जाएगा, नसीब में नहीं रहेगा तो समझ जा नहीं है नसीब में।
छोड़ दूंगा रे, बस हो गया फिर। आई एम डन।
ये आएगा मेल जितना टेंशन ले रहे हो सब।
चलो
बैठो, बैठो इसको कैरी कर।
वैसे भी कैरी करना पड़ता है। ये लेफ्ट से रोटेशन जा रहा है,
लेफ्ट से रोटेशन जा रहा है।
मार इसको, मार मार। टायर फोड़ दे बस उसका। रुका भाई।
टिंग करके आवाज आई। वो एक्चुअली जोन से बहुत डैमेज लिया हुआ था वो बंदा।
पूरी बाबा
क्या फेस पसंद नहीं आएगा? लड़की का मैसेज आएगा। लड़की
नहीं गया ना इस टाइम।
ये तो बाकी ले इधर आ।
लेफ्ट में गाड़ी का रुकना, देखते ना क्या सीन। इधर ही
चलेगा।
बैकआउट में से वही दृश्य डायरेक्ट भाई मार दे।
नहीं है
भाई क्या बात कर रहा हूँ, इधर 3 फर्स्ट एड मिले।
वो बैंडेज है सिर्फ।
ले भाई ये तो
बैकआउट क्लियर है शायद।
फर्स्ट एड ले।
आया
I got supplies. Watch out.
लेफ्ट से रोटेशन है, पकड़ते हैं। हाँ उधर से रोटेशन जा रहा है, उसके पीछे से बता आजा, पकड़ते हैं। जोन के बाहर से आया। रुक देख इधर
जा रहा है।
मार।
अंदर है सीमेंट्री में लोग, सीमेंट्री के अंदर ऊपर से नॉक निकालो। सीमेंट्री के अंदर है आगे। एक ही बग्गी दिख रहा है मेरे को। कितने बंदे हैं? एक बग्गी दिख रहा है, डालने का है।
ये ऊपर और एक बंदा, ऊपर बंदे
ऊपर कहां पे मार
ये पत्थरों से फायर है।
ना सीमेंट्री के अंदर एक ही बंदा है, डालो ना। अच्छा लेफ्ट में बंदे उसके।
रुक जा आराम से, पहले इन्फो ले लो पूरा।
लेफ्ट में बंदे, लेफ्ट में।
Watch out.
यहाँ पे गाड़ी बंदे।
इधर पे बंदे। अरे ये अंदर सोलो है, अकेला है।
यहाँ पे बंदे, बट ऊपर का क्या बंदे? ऊपर बंदे को तो बोल।
मैं इधर ही हूँ ओपन में। किधर है? किसके पास है बंदे?
मेरे को मालूम नहीं, कोई तो कॉल दिया था ऊपर बंदे। भाई बताओ किधर है?
बाकी निकाले।
Marked a location.
गनशॉट
भाई बहुत लेट।
देख
पड़ा मेरा गोली पड़ा। जा रहा है। नाइस वन।
मॉन्स्टर ट्रक भी अकेला ही है।
इसमें भी 2 बंदे दिख रहे हैं मेरे को। ये वाले में 2 बंदे दिख रहे हैं मेरे को।
निकलने मत दे किसको भी भाई, एक भी किल छोड़ मत देख मंगो का। सबको मारेगी, अपना जोन भी दूर है।
Marked a location.
मेरा एंगल नहीं है रे ब्रो। सुन अभी इधर से मॉन्स्टर निकलेगा, इधर से मॉन्स्टर निकलेगा, इधर से मॉन्स्टर निकलेगा ब्रो, इधर से। हाँ निकलेगा पक्का। वो धुआं, पूरा धुआं आ गया उसका।
अरे शी बे, बच गया बे, हट।
ये यहाँ से निकल सकते हैं।
ये लोग के ज्यादा गाड़ी नहीं है, ये लोग के पास ज्यादा गाड़ी नहीं है, ये बंदे लोग के पास।
क्या करना है इसके लिए, रुकना है या निकलना है?
रुकते ना, वेट करते ना, देखते निकालेगा
मत सुन निकलते। फर्स्ट एड भी नहीं, अपने पास जोन बहुत दूर है।
अब मेरे पास एमो किसके पास ज्यादा, मेरे को दे देना।
मेरे से ले लो, मेरे पास 5 है।
राइट से जाने का,
मेरे से 140 ले लो।
लेफ्ट से
मेरे साइड से
मेरे पीछे आ जाओ भाई। बग्गी भी ऐसा लग रहा है कि क्या ही हो गया। ऐसा लग रहा है बग्गी पीछे वाले टायर से लेफ्ट राइट लेता है भाई। जोन पहुंच जाएगी अपन नीचे।
हो जाएगा आराम से पहुंच जाएगा।
देख मेरे सामने ही मॉन्स्टर ट्रक वाले लो।
दिख गया ओपन में। अरे किल गया रे, फक किल गया हट।
मेरे आगे बंदा है।
राइट से जा रहा हूँ मैं रोड ऊपर।
इसके पास देख रहा है एनिमेट देख इधर पे। अरे फटा
और एक नॉक दिया आगे।
नॉक है। चलो
ये अलग टीम है, फिर तुम लोग ने ऊपर जो दिया उसको अलग टीम है।
Watch out!
बंदा दिखा मेरे को
Watch out!
ये ऑर्डर सुनो फॉलो, यहाँ से फॉलो। इसलिए ऊपर वालेगा। अरे नहीं लूटा नहीं, मैं बोल रहा एंगल में हूँ।
छोड़
यहाँ से निकलते ना, जोन निकल जाते हम लोग।
चलेगा, रुक जा।
कर रहा हूँ 17 सेकंड अपने पास।
पीछे
ये लोग है क्या बंदे? ये लोग है अभी भी इधर ही।
हां लेफ्ट में है।
फर्स्ट एड है कि किसी का फर्स्ट एड है?
दे उसको दे।
Watch out!
नहीं लूट सकते रे।
एक मार रहा हूँ, फर्स्ट एड मार रहा हूँ।
आ रहा है जोन।
चलो भागो जोन भागो। इधर के ले गया अपन
भाई 0.0 हीलिंग।
अरे मेरे से ले, मैंने उठाया।
इधर बंदे
राइट तरफ को डी पे राइट बड़ा वाला टीम दिख रहा है राइट पे, उधर टीम में डालो।
ये कोई ना आ रहा।
सीधा ले रहा है।
राइट रखो जाओ, राइट रखो।
क्या मॉडल है क्या? वो पैसा दे दो तो वो आपका पैसा है, ऊपर से हिसाब भी लगाया है ना, तो आपको राइट हो जाएगा।
राइट से देखो। स्मोक में बंदा है।
Watch out!
आराम से रुक के होल्ड कर लो इधर पे स्मोक कर। और राइट से लेना किधर है?
अंदर जाके पहले गाड़ी फोड़ दो। वो नॉक हो गया। वो नॉक हुआ तुम लोग के आगे वाला। हेलो एक जन पीछे स्मोक करके पीछे से खेलो हुए हैं। दोनों आजू बाजू मत रहो। हाँ तो गाड़ी पे खेल पीछे। अरे बहुत बारी आ रहा है मिनाटो। इधर से किल मैंने, इधर से किल नहीं पड़ेगी तेरे पीछे से। किलिंग मार ले।
ऑन फुटे निकलना पड़ेगा, ऑन फुटे निकलना पड़ेगा धीरे धीरे।
नहीं
निकलना पड़ेगा धीरे धीरे। एक जना चालू कर दो, निकलना है। एक जना धीरे धीरे चालू। ये शैक पे जाना।
राइट से सुन मैं बोलूँ ना, लेफ्ट से मत जाओ, राइट से ही जाओ, क्योंकि देख राइट में घर वाले पक्का मारेंगे। पहाड़ वाले निकलेंगे अभी, पहाड़ वाले निकलेंगे ना। निकलो वो लोग नहीं देगा फायर। राइट से जाना, राइट से। इधर जाने का ट्राई करो। इधर किधर भी
निकल आराम से।
आगे एक पेटी बनाया था तुम लोग, पेटी लूटो। ये लेफ्ट को जा रहा है स्लेयर।
नहीं इधर पेटी किधर पड़ा हुआ?
नहीं है भाई।
निकल। लेफ्ट में हल्का सा जोन है।
हल्का राइट जा, मैं बस जा लेफ्ट जा। अभी
जाते रहे। लेफ्ट जा, हल्का सा लेफ्ट जा।
लेफ्ट जा बिना तो हल्का। अरे लेफ्ट राइट नहीं, लेफ्ट।
हाँ देख क्या है आगे, कुछ है क्या? डीप फिप। इधर पत्थर है आगे।
इधर सो जा। देखा इधर सो जा।
जाके सो जा। हाँ देख लिया। अरे रे थोड़ा नीचे वाले को। हाँ दिख रहा है।
हाँ भाई, लेफ्ट राइट नहीं समझ रहा बंदे को भाई।
हाँ बे, लेफ्ट राइट कंफ्यूजन साला। लेफ्ट राइट का कंफ्यूजन है। none of them.
It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The vase was not broken by chance. It was...
Paimon gets it! It all... Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method...
Just a moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving...
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
People can become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Now it seems like the hook rope was... The water from the primordials... The rope that strung the water... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with it? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to used to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications, but upon his ultimately, he not now as much. Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now. And I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... excuse me, everyone, but I mustn't...
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on, don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would... What in the world is she...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry, Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
But... what?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before, but I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the...
Hey! No wonder you look familiar! So you You're the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector choke. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure.
वेलो कब है वेलो रात को है रात को 10 के बाद
Water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
10:30 के बाद है अभी स्क्रीम चल रहा है ना 2 और मैच है 9 बजे और 10 बजे उसके बाद से वेलो.
There was nowhere to run from there though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well,
हम खेल रहे हैं अभी अरे स्क्रीम्स नहीं रहता तो खेल लेता मैं.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective. Seems that
क्या है ये?
the strange sound wasn't. The flower vase. Lillian was afraid.
And it's Ace! Having been selected, her panic only intense. Hearing the commotion, he did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but mistakenly believing that the water from the primordials. The two broke with no way of escaping. She changed. That she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2...
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that...
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow! Look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again... The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that, I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it.
Are you liking the
She
story
plans
so
to
far?
use it to find a way to break
It's
the
good.
prophecy and
It's not
save
that
Fontaine.
bad, but
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole
I
House
think
of
the
the Hearth is currently
Sumeru,
working to combat that crisis.
I think Sumeru was much better.
Today's case has also proven that people from
ये
Fontaine
वाला
can indeed
मतलब जो
dissolve
है,
into some sort
एक
of water,
second.
thus further supporting the prophecy.
Like Fontaine का जो story है, it's like deep into criminal CID type, you know, totally based on criminal activity, या फिर crime based on crime activity. But Sumeru was something else. Sumeru वाला better था, I think. But Sumeru का वो जो festival था, what was the name of the festival actually? Sumeru festival name. Sub-Zero festival, yeah. Sub-Zero festival was like a little bit boring and it required some mental patience, but still the storyline was much better than this Fontaine. This Fontaine storyline is totally based on criminal activity.
All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino
Yeah,
herself
Land of
included,
Justice
are
after
from
all.
Fontaine.
Ah, exactly.
We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us
It's like I'm
orphans,
watching a movie
the
right now,
only
Hollywood
connection we
movie.
have left to this world, apart
it's
from
not
our
like
family, is our homeland.
like in Sumeru, the storyline, it was also based on magic and things on which this game is based on. But यहाँ पे ना Fontaine पे, it's like totally I'm watching a Hollywood movie where there is no magic, nothing, only crime activity या फिर decoding crime, etc. etc. Like I'm watching a Hollywood movie.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Bye, Linny!
Oof. What is global illumination of the sheet? Visual effect. Hold a sec. I think this thing is taking too much of my GPU. Wait. Until yeah. I think FSR2 and okay. For everyone PC in a future game they introduce resolution FSR2. Okay, I'll go with SMA. Yeah. We think of Lois said okay then.
My apologies.
My apologies.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navian?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it?
Okay, BJ
I
screen
do feel
time.
that we're getting closer to solve. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold? And given that there's new evidence from the trial...
Ah. I see.
Cute to hai.
I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose... Sorry.
Don't say that, Navi.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like
Okay.
having new waters flowing into a
Investigating with
stagnant
me?
mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the
I'm
reflection
the
in the
one who
murk
is
to
playing
become
the
clear.
game, who is playing as a traveler.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
Of
You know,
course.
to commemorate our time as partners?
Of course.
Do we really need to get that formal?
Nope.
Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have
पाइमन
a
को
proper
क्या
ending
मतलब
to
है
every
बीच में?
important memory.
क्यों
That
तो
way
है?
there are no
हाँ.
regrets later.
पाइमन को क्यों बीच में
Anyway,
पूछना है? हम
it would
बात
just
कर
be a
रहे हैं ना
meal,
उससे.
so it...
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating
मेरे को पहले पता होता ना तो मैं ईथर सिलेक्ट करता हूँ, लुमिन सिलेक्ट नहीं करता
In
हूँ.
that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I
Ah,
believe we'll make it just
Hotel
in
de
time for dinner.
Board. Dinner in Hotel de Board. Eh, Paimon. Oof. Do we have more of the Archon quest? Yup, nice. Shit. 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 Okay, BGMI time.
भाई क्या बोलने हैं?
Let's fight together.
यार चैनॉक लगाने का तो छुट्टे ने वीकेंड ही लगाया भाई।
लास्ट मैच है क्या?
कैसे समझे?
ये लास्ट मैच है क्या?
नहीं रे, सेकंड ला। मारो बे, मारते बे, दिमाग का भूसा हुआ पड़ा है।
अरे छोड़ देना भाई,
लास्ट
मैं बोल रहा हूँ छोड़ दे इतना भाई, समझ गए क्यों हो रहा है?
अरे यार,
भाई अरे सुनो, अपना टॉप 96 में टीम रह सकता है, उसके भी नहीं है, ये भी हो सकता है, इतना टेंशन मत लो
ब्रो। सुनो ब्रो, अरे चिल करो, देख ऐसा नहीं कि अपन ने एफर्ट्स नहीं डाला, मेहनत नहीं।
गोरो का किधर मार्क कर रहा है?
अरे सॉरी, अबे चिल कर बे, अपन ने अपना 100 दिया है ना, तो छोड़ दे ऊपर वाले को भरोसा।
अरे मेरा दोस्त भी वही बोल रहा है, तुम लोग ने 15 का 15 चिकन निकाला ना, तो तुम लोग का शायद टॉप 96 आया रहेगा, इसके लिए
चिल आउट करो ब्रो, छोड़
ज्यादा सोचो मत भाई, हो जाएगा।
मैं कल आ रहा हूँ, इधर विरार आ रहा हूँ, भी
आजा भाई, आजा कल सुबह पर जल्दी आ पर।
अरे मैंने मेल डाल दिया है,
भाई सोची ये टीम आ रहा है, फोटो स्टोरी आ रहा है।
सुनो अपन है ना,
ब्रिज के उस पार जा रहा है।
अपन अपने को ब्रिज के उस पार जाना है भाई।
इधर पे ना, अपने मार्क में जाना है अपने को।
ब्लू मार्क किसका स्लेयर है?
आ रहा
सब लोग उधर ही चलो, ऊपर हाइट ले लो पहले, हाइट
लो।
ब्लू मार्क के यहाँ पे सब हाइट ले लो, यहाँ पे
नीचे का कटा हुआ है।
ये लोग भी आगे
तेरे साथ उतर रहा है, मिनटो तेरे साथ उतर रहा है बंदा, गलत जा रहा है। हाँ बस छत पे उतरा, और एक बंदा राइट में उतरे लोग। एक ही टीम, हाँ एक ही टीम है।
अपने लेफ्ट में उतरो, अपने लेफ्ट में उतरे।
लेफ्ट में 2 उतरे हमारे,
2 उतरे।
रुक जा, मैं आ रहा हूँ।
जी
लेफ्ट में जो भी सोलो है, उन लोग को ले लो पहले।
2 है।
Watch out!
ये साइड में, हाँ। चारों को एक साथ चढ़ना पड़ेगा जल्दी से।
लेफ्ट में किधर नॉकआउट वेयरहाउस पे बोल रहे हो?
इधर, हाँ वेयरहाउस के साइड पे। मेरे को लग रहा है नीचे भागा वो लोग, मेरे को लग रहा है पूरे लेफ्ट से नीचे उतरते ना, वहां से नीचे भाग गया। आया फूट आया, थोड़ा आवाज कम कर भाई, इधर क्या चूतियागिरी कर रहा है यार, थोड़ा कम करना यार। आजा।
मैं तो G36 है विद एक्सटेंडेड।
आजा जयेश, जल्दी आ
रहा पीछे से
हम लोग। वेयरहाउस में गाड़ी तो नहीं है, चलो नीचे कूद गया, नीचे गए लोग, नीचे भाग गया है। नीचे की साइड पे लेफ्ट से आ रहा है, फुट्स आ रहा है क्या फुट्स?
सामने इधर ये
इसमें वॉच आउट में। नॉक दूंगा आगे।
राइट में भी है, राइट में भी है।
एक ही स्क्वाड है ये।
कुक नेट कर। स्प्लिट में है, 2 बंदे इधर है, 2 बंदे लेफ्ट में, ऐसा बैठे हैं लोग।
पीछे भाग रहा है,
इसमें फुट्स। ऊपर चढ़ा है शायद, छत पे चढ़ा है शायद। पीछे नॉक 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 19 का नॉक। वेट करते क्या उन लोग के फाइट का वेट करते।
1 HP रे ब्रो, 1 HP। रुक जा, नेड कौन कर रहा है लोग पे? ये विंडो में डालना नेड, ये विंडो में डाल। अरे नीचे वाले रे, फट जाता था भाई, फट जाता था।
सुनना कॉइन से तो कॉइन से उठा बाय कर, जल्दी बाय कर।
मेरे पे 5-7 कॉइन है।
ये ले मैं 3 इधर और गिरा है। उठा मिनट तो एक मिनट यहाँ से कर। एक मिनट मेरे को दे। अरे यार चारों वाले घर में शायद।
हाँ पैनिक में बैठा था। भाग रहे लोग शायद।
लेफ्ट से चढ़ने का क्या? ये बता। ये नॉक फिर से नॉक। लेफ्ट से चढ़ते हैं। आजा जय।
हाँ नॉक तो गया। ये दोनों जल्दी आओ।
कैसे? नाइस। ले लो अभी खत्म करो। कौन अटका क्या रखा हम लोग पीछे से मेरे?
अरे सब अटक गए थे ना, साथ में थे अपन ना, इसीलिए।
ये क्या फायदा?
अरे यार नॉक वालों का किल लेना चाहिए था अपने को।
2 ही किल है ना इधर अभी। फाइट हो रहा है।
अपने को मार रहा। ना पीछे दे रहे लोग, नॉक वाले का किल रहेगा। सुनो अभी खेल जाओ पूरा। गाड़ियाँ ढूंढो, फिर से पीछे हो जाओ, हटाओ लोग पीछे हट जाओ। गाड़ियाँ ढूंढो, अपने को रोटेशन में देना। गाड़ी भी नहीं है यहाँ पे। अबे मेरा नेट नहीं चल रहा है बे।
मैंने लूटा भी नहीं मेरे से।
फर्स्ट एड कोई लिया है तो दे दो ना मेरे को भी भाई।
I got supplies.
गाड़ी देखो पहले, पीछे जाएगा रोड पे।
क्या रूम है?
साला वाईफाई नहीं चल रहा है, क्या मालूम क्या भाई। फर्स्ट एड भी बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड जगह पे छोड़ा हुआ, भूल भुलैया है तो भी काम।
इधर बाइक है वो।
ओपन में आके फेंक देता भाई। चल देख रोड पे गाड़ी मिलेगा। लेफ्ट में कोई जाओ ना। हाँ बेटा ला गाड़ी ढूंढ।
मैं इधर पे आया, मेरे को देख ले एक बार।
मला नको बोलू आता, दुसऱ्याला बोलतो।
अरे मिनट ओपन में क्रॉस कर रहा था। फक, मेरे को देख लिया। नहीं रे, आ जाएगा।
ले
अबे मिनट ओपन में क्रॉस कर रहा था। ये लोगों ने ब्रिज कैम्प करवा के रखा है अपना।
पीछे से रोटेशन आया तुम लोग के ब्रो।
कहां से? मैं हूं इधर पे। मतलब हम लोग है अभी तक। गाड़ी का आवाज नहीं है, साउंड नहीं है। आया।
मैं फंस गया। ये लोग को मारते। सुनना
बोल जल्दी बोल।
अरे मेरे इधर वालों को मारते रे। क्या प्लेयर लेके आ। सुन, 2 लोग इधर स्लैम दे दो। एक अकेले
आओ एक जनो
आ रहे आजा आजा इसको ले, इसको मिनटों को उठा मैं जाता हूँ मिनटों को उठा।
1 HP आ रहे, ले लो रे, जल्दी चलो यार, जो भी कर रहे हो।
जा
मिनाटो
चल
आओ।
चल
क्या फालतूगिरी कर रहे हो भाई तुम लोग? तू जा, ये जा, वो जा कर रहे हो तुम लोग।
क्या मैं बैठ गया हूँ, तू देख तो सही मेरे को
गाड़ी
यार।
से 2 लोग आए, गाड़ी से, अच्छा वो लोग चले गए, अभी ये इधर ही अकेला ही है।
ले रहे उसको, ले रहे हम लोग।
भाई कितना टाइम पास करते हो भाई, अभी तक मैं को चलती गाड़ी वाला नॉक कर देता अगर मैं उसको डैमेज नहीं देता।
ये किला है ना इधर?
हाँ अकेला ही है।
हेड गया वो।
दूर वाला 1 HP
नॉक।
अभी सुन, इसके 2 बंदे इधर है, एक 4 व्हीलर ले और नॉकआउट को लेके आ जाओ भाई।
मैं जाओ यार वो बस एक आमुने रुक।
चल पीछे से रोटेशन आ रहा है, मार इसको। निकलो यहाँ से निकलो मिस ले उसको बिठा के इसमें चल।
ब्रिज से
दो रोटेशन आ रहा है, 2 टीम का रोटेशन आ रहा है पीछे से अपने।
ए रुक आराम से राइट में एक, तुम लोग की ब्रिज का पे एक ही है। ए मीना को पीछे ले, गाड़ी नॉकआउट पीछे ले, ऊपर से पड़ रही है, राइट में डालो तुम लोग। ये ड्राइविंग बस, अरे लेफ्ट में एक सोलो था, उसको लेने का था अपने को।
अरे एक्चुअली में पीछे से 2 टीम आ रहा है वे।
देखा मैं रोटेशन देखा।
हाँ रुका हुआ है।
आ जाओ तुम लोग ऊपर।
रुमाली रोटी में खाएगा ना?
हाँ बरोबर।
राइट में पीछे बंदे।
हाँ रुमाली रोटी। हाँ
आगे फाइट चल रहा है, इसको लूट रहा। हाँ
ये गाड़ी
चल,
थर्ड पार्टी लो ऊपर चलो।
चल ले
चलो जल्दी।
चलो
कंपाउंड पे ही है, कंपाउंड पे लेना डायरेक्ट। इधर ही गिरा देगा। ऊपर नेट कर रहा हूँ, 1 सेकंड ऊपर नेट कर रहा हूँ। मेरा भाई नॉक एक मेरे साइड से जल्दी कवर दे, फिनिश करने आएगा। हाँ भारी बैठा उसने नेट किया स्लेयर इधर।
आराम से ना स्लेयर, क्यों घाई इतना, रुक जाओ ना जरा, ओवर कमिट करके क्यों खेलते होते, क्यों अंदर से ही मारते ना, क्यों बाहर निकलना है भाई? वो लोग को चढ़ने दो ना, अपन क्यों चढ़ रहे हो वो लोग पे भाई, क्या बोलोगे?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
इसका बारे में अभी थोड़ा सा बात करेंगे, 1 सेकंड, उसमें बहुत दिल लगा।
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
I like the way you put. वो भी यही बोलती थी.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a...
In that case...
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's...
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast.
Oh, true.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. That would be so... normal. You know.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
People around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? That's kind of spooky.
Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Vache.
Hey, traveler! Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear my memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be. No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memory. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Oh, Navi is dentro.
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance!
She will be definitely a 5-star.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean...
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, we also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we...
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I'll think about it.
Take it easy.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
भोसड़ी के नीचे कैसे जाता है बे?
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow elite...
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have...
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And, as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor, instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to however, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Miss
Oh my god. Florentine.
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
अच्छा, समझा.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright, it's alright.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina, this won't do.
A peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula's protection.
Paimon slept, huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't...
How could I after having such critical new evidence?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you...
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice. The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
साला दिखा ही नहीं मैं. BGMI time, BGMI time.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
अबे स्लेयर इम्प्रूव कर भाई, कितना करता है तू? करता है तो बहुत ही करता है भाई।
अबे खाया ना मेरे से फीस जी पे डालने ना।
तो वो क्या हुआ अबे, वो रिफंड?
क्या मालूम क्या था? अबे स्लेयर इम्प्रूव कर भाई, क्या कर रहा है यार? हाँ कितना ओवर का बन रहा है? अच्छे खासे हाथ की फाइट की वाट लग जाती है। कोई भी नहीं अपने साथ। कहाँ मिल गया? निकलो इधर से, हो गया रहेगा तो। इधर चल मेरे मार्ग पे। चल अपने को इधर नहीं रुकने का, आगे जाने का।
आगे फाइट हो रहा है।
चलो
मारना है ये लोग को।
किधर हो रहा?
इधर आगे ये रिच के जैसे फायर है, आगे उसके आगे थोड़ा।
इधर होता रहेगा इधर मेरे मार।
हाँ बराबर।
एक जन पीछे वाले कंपाउंड पे जाना है इधर। एक उधर एक ही जन खेल। हाँ ये वाले कंपाउंड में लॉन्ग हाउस में उधर ही खेल। एक जन पीछे खेल मेरी साइड से, जिधर से अपन एंट्री दिया।
हमारे ऊपर मेरी साइड से उधर कैंप अल्फा वाले सब आ सकते। मैं इधर खेलूँ ना बराबर में।
आएंगे उधर के टीम। बूट कैंप वाले अपने साइड है।
दो अपने पे नहीं कटने वाला है के बाद वाला यही है अपन एच पे रहेंगे। ये बहुत दिन वाला ही जोन लग रहा है जिसमें मिनाटो और नॉकआउट निकाल दो।
बिना तो जरा राइट देखते रहे।
Marked a location.
मत देख फिर चलेगा। उधर का मैं देख लेगा। इधर भाई बूट कैंप वाले कौन सा रोटेशन दे रहे हैं?
कम बंदे हो गए यार 33 32 आइला।
किधर लड़ रहा है? रोइंग साइड तो आया नहीं, कोई बूट कैंप में लफड़े चल रहे थे। वो लोग कहाँ पे गए क्या पता। हम आएंगे ना।
ये साइड वाले पे मेरी साइड से नहीं।
ये तो बूट कैंप वाले पानी से जाएंगे, ये तो अपने साइड से भी आएंगे सब। पाना नहीं हमारे, ध्यान दो। अपन कर लेंगे रे। साला ऐसा कौन सी जगह से लोग रोटेशन डाल रहा है, घूम रहा है। अपने इधर से एक बंदा नहीं है आसपास से। ग्रुप पर चाह रहे थे। स्लेयर तेरे आगे एक नॉक है, उसको ले फिनिश।
ऑल डेड। ये फिनिश किया।
और एक लास्ट आजा।
लो है। भाई मेरे मॉली जल जाता हूँ। शिट, ये पीछे भाग गया। चार बंदे थे क्या ये लोग? लो एलपी दे दो, जमा करते जाओ। ले लेते ना, क्या बता रहे? क्या बता रहे? मैंने तो 5 लिए अभी। बस 5 है, ठीक है ना? तो मैं ना जोन पता है? हाँ आराम।
मत लूट, छोड़ मत लूट, चला जा वाइट गाड़ी।
मैं ही बैठूं या मैं ऑन फुट हूँ?
वाइट है, सब लोग वाइट है, चलो। वाइट मत रुक। जगह अच्छी है।
Watch out!
वही ऊपर ही कंपाउंड पे है।
इधर खेलो रे, ऑप्शन नहीं है, अपन ऊपर नहीं जा सकते। थोड़ा कवर बना लेता रुक। राइट
है
ये जोड़ कवर
बस यार। अरे ये क्या हो रहा है?
Marked a location.
अपन एकदम सेफ है ऊपर वाला सेक्शन। पीछे से कौन मारने वाला है? पीछे से अपने पे ओपन एंगल है, अपन मार लेंगे।
Watch out!
वॉच आउट पे बंदा है।
और भी
Watch
यहाँ
out!
पे बंदा।
तो मल्टी डिस्ट्रोड। अरे
अरे जॉर्ड भाई, होल्ड करो वही जगह होल्ड करो। ऊपर वाले आएंगे अपने पे, ऊपर
मैं
वाले
ब्रिज के
आएंगे।
नीचे
Watch out!
मिनटो वो साइड देखो, मैं ब्रिज के नीचे देख रहा हूँ। ब्रिज के नीचे को लग रहा है बंदा है।
कूप आया पानी के यहाँ से।
Watch out!
रेडियस रख, पीछे आ रहा हूँ।
Mark the location.
रेडियस रखो रे।
मेरे पे नहीं है रेडियस।
चुप, क्या नहीं है इसलिए यार, इधर से देखना हो।
पेड़ है,
लेफ्ट से पिक करके मार सकते हैं भाई।
अरे मैं दिखा जहाज से उससे पीक के पे पेड़ आ रहा था।
छोड़ पीछे वाले पे ध्यान दे अब। तू इधर जा गाड़ी पे जा। वो रैफ हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ
Watch out!
मार उसको, ओपन से आ रहा है।
उसको दिया नॉक किया।
उसको मार दे।
ऊपर से बग्गी आई।
मैं तो इधर स्मोक करना, यहाँ पे स्मोक करना पड़ेगा तुझे।
ऊपर
मेरे साथ मत रहे।
ऊपर वाले
से फर्स्ट एड फेंक मेरे पे। नहीं वो किल चुरा है।
Watch out!
पता नहीं
आगे
Watch
पत्थर
out!
पे के
पत्थर के पीछे है।
Watch out!
लेफ्ट पत्थर पे स्मोक में आ गया मैं। आ रहे हो, ले लो।
उधर ही रहे, पत्थर के पीछे जाना है।
नाइस। इजी। ये नीचे वाले दो भी
नहीं, नीचे एक ही है पत्थर के पीछे। ढूंढ।
मेरे पेटी में नीड है। ठीक रहेगा।
करना तो कर, उठा रहा हूँ। ओके ये जोन के बाहर है। चलिए मार गया। अच्छा एक ही अभी पत्थर के पीछे पक्का है। क्या नेट है तेरे पे? आजा, अपने को जोन जाना है।
ये पत्थर की पे
पक्का की तरह मालूम है। वाह, ये उधर ही उधर है।
We are number 1. Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
They have no idea how heartless.
Omen, shall we see who cuts quicker? No harm in a little competition.
Need backup!
Placing sentry. Right there. Here.
An alarm bot.
Blinding!
There.
Dusted.
Cutting their vision.
Abel.
Target spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Clearing out! Bring in the body bags. Okay, Smash in the front door while you sneak in the back. It's a good plan, yeah?
Need a drop.
Need backup.
Over there. Turret out. Going B.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Flash out!
Lights down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Still in sight.
My burden never ends.
Gun here.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah. Watching this.
Concussing! Enemy spotted. B. Blinding! Reloading.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Abel. Oh.
Last player standing.
75. आगे.
No charges.
Clutch.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
Rotating.
Going
Rotating.
A. Going A. Going A.
Need backup. Leave breach to me. Placing sentry. Enemy spotted A.
You're nothing.
Sad.
My ultimate is ready.
Lights down. Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
कैसे राउंड हार रहा है भाई जबकि एंट्री फेक निकाल रहा हूँ मैं कैसे समझाएगा
Their
कोई
death demands our attention.
मेरे को कोई समझाएगा कैसे
There. There.
cut their walls down. Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Trevor! Flash out!
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
To their grave.
Plant the spike.
They will cover.
Enemies right there.
Blind.
पीछे से आ रहा है तू
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
लेफ्ट में
Nice. Out of charges.
You flinch, you lose.
Rotating.
There.
Here. Need backup. Over there. I need help. Turn out on my mark.
Off your feet!
क्या कर रहा है रहना
Spikes down. Area clear. Pitiful. Enemy in defender spawn.
नाइस
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
एक नंबर
Need healing. Gun here. Gun here.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. I could use a drop. Thank you. Here. Here.
Need healing.
I will not die today.
Need healing.
रुक जा रेस बम मारे
रेस का बम आएगा
आलती है रेस का आलती है
Weak.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Alarm bot out.
Enemy spotted.
Fire in the hole! Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing.
Last player standing.
Swarm grenade out. Oh!
मेरी गलती ये साला ओमेन
The
कंफ्यूज
symphony of
है
death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
मेरी गलती है बाबा मेरी गलती है
There.
उसको मैं ब्लाइंड करके लेना चाहिए था
Behind me.
Concussing.
Our spike's down.
Spike down.
down B.
अबे यार हद मादच
Multiple targets mid.
Last player standing.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Let's go. Okay.
I need a drop. Tack. I'm ready. Right there.
There.
Cover going out.
There.
Fall back.
Hi! I'm pissed! Reloading.
Right there.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A. Oh.
Still in sight. There.
Cover going out.
That's blanket. My ult's ready.
Your strongest was not enough.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
अच्छा ब्रिज ऊपर आ गया क्या मेरे से
There. Embarrass them.
Embarrass him.
They will cover.
Shadows traveling.
Maki. Okay, Sage.
I got the spike.
Spike down B. Last
Spike
player
carrier
standing.
down.
अरे नहीं जा रहा हूँ 3 लोगों के पास में
डर लग रहा है क्या ब्रो डर लग रहा है क्या
अरे डर की बात क्या अकेला करूँगा मैं अमन मर जाता फिर ठीक था अमन को दिया साला लेकिन मरा नहीं
30 seconds left.
अरे गन चली जाएगी यार अबे सारे की ड्यूटी
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
चल ठीक है
There.
Right there.
Here.
My God.
Fire in the hole!
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
अबे कहाँ से मार दिया पीछे से आ गया बताओ। मारना
No match. Flash out.
साला खुद
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all there. There.
फेक करूं क्या एक बार? एक बार फेक करूं तो मैं बीच में प्लान करना। क्या बोलते हो?
Time for a field test.
Initiated.
Blasting.
Done.
Area's clear.
Our spike's down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
So long.
कैसे वे कैसे मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। 2 हमने मारा है उधर, दूसरी के थोड़ा तो जिंदा रहो।
One enemy remaining.
कहाँ है कुछ पता है? किसी को कुछ पता है कहाँ है?
Off your feet.
और फिर है उसके पास अभी मेरा वाला।
My ult is not ready. Throwing net.
Switching sides.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
मस्त मारा ना? छह से बराबर हो गया।
Quick peeks now. Turret out.
Back up.
कैंपर
Fall back.
Still in sight.
अबे यार भाई डेडलॉक क्यों और के कारण भगवा दिया खुद करने।
अरे तो मैंने कब मरवाया यार?
अरे और क्यों ले रहे हो?
तो मैं मरा ना।
एक आएगा ही ब्रो, एक आएगा ही वहाँ पे पूछते मत ब्रो। एक रेज नहीं तो कोई आएगा ही।
जब मैं मर गया तो तुझे मारना चाहिए था ना वहाँ पर जाके। क्या कर रहा?
बिना पूछते दिए चलो ना आगे तक क्लियर करेंगे, उसके बाद ले लेना। और
Last player standing.
Sage killed.
गन लेने के चक्कर में मर गया।
Placing alarm bot.
स्ट्रिंगर ले लो इस बार।
What is mine?
I'm saving.
एक नंबर बना। अरे स्ट्रिंगर ले ले, सेव मत करना। एक नंबर बना नजदीक से मस्त नहीं।
Placing sentry.
Take 'em.
आगे बी पे वॉल है। जल्दी आ जाओ बी पे वॉल टूटने से पहले आ जाओ।
Over there.
यहाँ सेंसर आ रहा है ना, ये स्टन हो जाएंगे जब हम करेंगे।
Abella. Nice one.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
थ्रो कर रहा है बे लोग भोसरी का. इतना अच्छे से फुल किया था पहले. ये 6 से हो जाएगा. लो. हग दिया.
हाँ भाई मैं ब्रेन बैठ. मैं कुछ प्रॉब्लम था. मेरा पुराना.
Also delete my hard drive.
Fall back. Blinding. Clearing out. Reloading. Need healing.
Rotating. Over there. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted B. Help. Enemy spotted B. Sensor drift.
अबे मुझे ही मार दिया. ठीक है तूने. किल देख. देख तो दिया. रोटेटिंग. ऊपर चढ़ गई है वो विंडो पे. सेज राइट में.
Killing sight.
30 seconds left. One enemy
Nice.
remaining. Spike down mid.
होल्ड करके टाइम पास कराओ इनको. 20 सेकंड ही है सिर्फ.
Last player standing.
आराम से होल्ड करना भाई. वो पीक दे रहा है. 5 सेकंड इजी हो गया.
Ultimate is ready. I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Turret out.
For you, hermanita.
There. Need backup. Enemy spotted right there.
पेपर है.
Turrets destroyed. Enemy spotted B. Sensor tripped.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
ये लो था.
Impeccable kill.
अबे राइट.
One enemy remaining.
3.
अबे यार किसी.
कितनी जल्दी रीलोड क्यों करता है.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend
I need a
it.
drop.
Placing sentry. I will be their nightmare. Right there. Right there. Damager. My ult's ready.
Forever.
No surprises. I hear you, I catch you. Ultimate ready. Over there.
I need help.
Need healing. Need healing.
Let's go!
Allies.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
टाइम पास करो, टाइम पास करो.
Placing alarm bot.
Right there.
30 seconds left.
Here.
Right.
Placing sentry. Watching this.
10 सेकंड है भाई.
10 seconds left.
Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
लोरी के पास उनके पास स्पाइक था क्या?
हाँ यार वो ले गया ना उसको मार के.
Thanks.
Tuck.
Oh, no. You don't deserve my inventions.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
I could use a drop. Can I get this? Turret out.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
रेज होती है काम करती है.
4-5 तो है इधर.
They will cover.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid. Reeling them in. Spike spotted mid. Oh! Right there. Need healing. Careful there.
कॉमन बीच में मिड में होगा.
ठीक है.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
30 seconds left.
स्पाइक किसके पास है?
Off your feet!
सेव किया इस बार सबने.
You
सबने
are
सेव
all more
किया.
important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
Turret out. Freak. Enemy spotted A.
Stealing sight.
Fire in the hole!
अबे ये this fucking rage.
Multiple enemies A.
इसका आलती बहुत सारी के समझ में नहीं आता है मेरे को. Shit.
मिड से आ रही है सेज।
Got one. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
इसमें
Spike planted.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with every play.
डेडलॉक ए साइड पे वो लगा दो ना अपना, जो है वो फेंसिंग वगैरह जो भी है।
मैं लगा तो रहा हूँ, जहाँ जा रहा हूँ वहाँ लगा रहा हूँ।
इधर लगा दो नहीं।
There.
यहाँ पे आ रहा है 2 दिन।
Need backup. Right there. Watching this. Nice try. My ult's ready.
Spike down A.
ओमेन भी है उधर, ए साइड पे ओमेन भी है।
Over there.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
सेज बाहर गई।
Flash out.
डिफ्यूज। भाई इंटेंस मैच पे।
Spike diffused. Returning to post.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Turret out. Ult's ready. Bring your best. Right there. Sensor drift.
मिड से आ रहे हैं।
Help.
Spike down mid.
Easy. Right there. Spike's here.
Scatter.
Right there. Go.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Target spotted A. Spike spotted A. Here.
Combat is a means to an end. And we are the means.
Placing sentry. Robot out. Hit them fast, hit them hard. My ult's ready. Here.
गया
Sensor destroyed.
आ जाएगा शायद सब लोग
planting it.
Sensor tripped. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yeah. 103 down. Left. Hit that.
The enemy only looks composed. Their heart's still a different state.
I need a drop. Tack. Keep up. Right there. Placing sentry.
ये
Play. Planting it.
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
वो क्यों मरने गया था
डेडलॉक थोड़ा सा बेकार है डेडलॉक थोड़ा सा और अगर दिमाग लगा के खेलेगा ना तो होगा
Match point.
I feel the strain. Block it out, woman.
Turret out. I can use a drop.
Embarrass them. Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
क्या इजी लॉस बे धुत बाल जीतना चाहिए था मैच हम लोग को
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
जीतना चाहिए था मैच हम लोग को साला तो डेडलॉक थोड़ा सा दिमाग लगा के खेलता कहीं पे भी कुछ भी नहीं मारता है ब्रिज ने अच्छा खेला शे जीतना चाहिए था ये मैच कितना अच्छा स्टार्टिंग हुआ था ये डेडलॉक बेकार है वे कुछ यूटिलाइज करता अपना वो सब जो भी है
Match found.
Oh shit. Heaven.
Brimstone, after we win, I'll buy you a drink if you share a memory with us.
Cutting their vision.
Taken out.
Reloading.
Blinded.
Fully smoked.
Shock dart.
Cutting their vision.
Tough hunt.
Shock dart.
Plant the spike.
Get lost.
Right here. Reloading.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Enemy and defender sport. Hawk out. Blinded. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Let's roll, Neon. Show us what that K-Sec training did for you.
Go, go, go. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Hawk out.
राइट साइड से कोई ब्लाइंडनेस
Nice try.
Embarrassing.
Rick Walker's dead. Here.
Still in sight.
यार एक दोस्त ना भोसरी के एक लेग पे था वे
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन
I'm out of here.
Scanning ahead.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's send these quick spikes here.
भाई सोवा रिकॉन थोड़ा और बाद में डाल लेता
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
There.
Gotta go.
Still in sight.
There.
Cutting their vision.
My ult's ready.
Molly!
Spike planted. I'm out of here.
Right here.
There. There.
Hawk out.
Gotcha.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
Enemy spotted A.
Team A.
We did that. Gotta go. They're a mess over there. Go, go, go. go!
I'm out of here. Need equipment. Thanks.
Gotta go!
Have at him.
LOL.
Enough!
Launching smoke. Enemy down. Smoke's down.
Hawk out!
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Got the spike.
Rana, clock ticking.
There.
I'm out of here. Gotta go!
Reloading.
Need
I got
equipment.
these, okay?
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision.
Molly. Got the spike. My ult's ready.
Spike down C.
Here we go.
Oh, spike planted.
Last player standing.
होल्ड कर ले होल्ड कर ले होल्ड कर ले होल्ड
One enemy remaining.
डैम भाई
Never
नाइस
give up.
Nice one, boy. Nice one.
वापस कर देना भाई स्किन बहुत महंगी
I'm
है
impressed, Sova. Even with blood in your hands, you're keeping control.
Reloading. Reloading.
Together.
रीना भाई गैराज से कवर देना मैं बी फ्लैश
Hawk out!
Smoke's down.
Go, go!
Reloading.
Enemy C. Reloading.
Our spot carriers scanning ahead.
Spike down mid.
Got the spike. Molly.
Last player standing.
I'm outta here.
One enemy remaining.
Spike, gotta go! Gotta go!
GG.
I'm out of here. Out of charges. Not bad. I could get used to that. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Equipment. Thanks. Equipment.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Hawk out!
Enemy missed. I am the hunter.
Scatter.
Nowhere to run.
Reloading.
ए चले गया
Spike down mid.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
78
Spike down
up.
A.
Coming through. Go, go, go. I got spike.
One enemy remaining.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
There.
Reloading. Come into the unknown.
Hawk out. Go, go, go.
Enemy mid.
Launching smoke.
Here, there. Spike carriers down.
140 high
down
sage.
I got spike.
I'm out of here.
Last player
Go,
standing.
go, go. I'm out of here.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
Who's next?
Smoke's down.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
उनके साथ जाओ ना भोसरी के मेरा गांड पे क्यों तुले हुए तुम लोग मारा चलो कल अकेले जाने दो
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Help a girl out, would you?
Gotta go.
There.
Gotta go.
I'm with you, Sova.
Go, go, go.
Cutting their vision.
Spike drop.
Cutting their vision.
I got the spike.
Here we go.
Volley.
Spike
There.
planted. Shock it.
Enemy spotted A.
That's three.
One enemy remaining.
क्या था बे ये नियॉन
Deep
नियॉन
breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Equipment.
There.
I can buy.
Who needs wood?
Go, go, go.
Wait for the flash, guy.
Pull out.
Fully smoked.
Blinded.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Coming through. I'm out of here. Reloading. There.
Down and out.
क्या चीप सोवा है ये मदरबोर्ड यहीं पे बैठ के
They're concussed. Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I have
Spike down. C. Last round in the half.
Spend your cash. Don't look back. Gotta go.
reloading.
Help a girl out, would ya? Hawk out! Enemy A. Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Go, go, go. Reloading.
Last player standing.
इक्वल कर लिया फाइनली
Switching sides.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Go, go, go!
We are ready for them.
Right here. Enemy spotted mid. Toasted.
Still in sight.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted mid. Reloading. Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
How are we throwing like this?
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Watch and learn. Hulk out!
Launching smoke. Now we're cooking.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Time to hunt. Got him.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
I'm out of here.
Enemy spotted mid. Killed. Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision. Let them rot.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
There they are. Down you go. My ult's ready. Kill their enemies.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
Bagged and tagged.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Eyes up. Found them. Enemy mid. Back off. My ult's ready. Here we go. A fine death. My ult is ready. Down.
Still in sight.
कैसे बे?
Last player standing.
Just bar
One
it.
enemy remaining.
1v1 easy.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Go, go, go!
Equipment. Thanks. Let us hunt. There they are. I am the hunter!
You will not kill my allies!
Open up the sky!
One dead.
Spike down, C.
Seek some out.
One enemy remaining.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Drop. Salamat, thanks. Quick feet, quick trigger. Enemy mid. Bye-bye.
Finished. They will cower. Blind fools.
Spike
रीना
planted.
भाई बता तो कि कहाँ हो रहे हैं बंदे.
Blinded.
Revealing area.
One down.
There they are.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck your def. Def.
GG. Yatta. Welcome to the stream, Nigo. Somehow we won this round.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Let's go.
Who's next?
Sleep tight.
There.
Spike down A.
अबे फुल ओडिन चला दिया बे बहुत सही. I came to look at
planted.
your hands, lol. Thanks for joining.
Enemy down.
Oh, wallbang. He's wallbanging me. Why they are using
One enemy
Odin?
remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Holy shit. Shit.
I'll teach them to respect their elders. Equipment. Thanks.
There.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
Gotta go.
No
Need a
prisoners.
drop. Hulk out.
Spike down mid.
Still in sight.
Right here. Out. My ult's ready. Seek them out. Hulk out.
One enemy remaining.
I think that's it.
Match point.
GG.
Need a drop.
Go, go, go.
Thank you.
Thank you. डिनर हो गया क्या निको?
Fully smoked.
Hulk out.
Very good. My own team is blinding me.
There.
Scatter.
Cutting their vision.
Here we go. Enemy spotted C.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
My old friend.
They will cover.
Shortcut.
It's over.
GG.
Defenders
Now you
win.
go. Yes, all done. Now you go sleep. No, I'm not feeling sleepy. Lol. It's only 12:30 right now. I'm not even sleepy for like 1% also. I'm fresh as morning air now. रात को पता नहीं बे नींद गायब हो जाता है मेरा. यूजुअली मेरे को 3 o'clock या 4 o'clock कोई नींद आता है.
Match found.
Match found. Shit, this map. So you're playing MLBB now, so.
Cool. Let's go.
I don't play anymore, lol. I also got tired of the game. अभी तो मेरे को full vibe. Now I'm vibing too much in this Valorant and Genshin Impact. Yeah, you know I left because of this trash matchmaking.
Do your little machines need help?
I see.
We Radiantes will start.
Same here.
Reloading.
नहीं तो मेरे को मजा आ रहा था वो खेल के, like also doing mythic and MCL stuff. But then again this 30 matchmaking. इसलिए आजकल मैं नहीं खेलता वो. Genshin, Valorant, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Sekiro, FIFA, and BGMI. Bas. Sometimes I want to play Mel, but then again I remember what type of teammates I usually get.
I'm out of here. Shocking. Oops.
Careful here. Careful here. Marked one.
Still in sight.
Bring them down. I'll spike carrier kill.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
I dropped the spike. Spike
No
there.
charges blocking sight.
I have the spike. Planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Need help.
There. There.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Then concentrating on anime. Oh,
That should humble them.
which anime you watching right now? Suggest me some. No love anime, okay? Don't suggest me any lovey-dovey anime.
Go. Here. Gotta go. Move. Go. Enemy B. Reloading. This way. Watch out. I'm out of here. Where are you?
Pathetic. My ult right.
Enemy spotted. Spike planted. Gotta go.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting them. Your life won't go to waste.
Their phoenix shines on the outside. I'm out of here.
But within, the field is down.
Go.
One Piece. Yeah, no love. One Piece. मेरे को एक दोस्त ने बोला था देखने के लिए, but it's so lengthy. It's way too lengthy. More than 2000 episodes. My God. Black Clover देखे हो क्या? I recently watched Black Clover.
Gotta go. Shocking. Shortcut. Night.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy A.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Here. I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Shit, be. That.
Go.
Please don't say that. Once you started nice video. Yeah, मेरा दोस्त.
see them shaking.
मेरा दोस्त ने भी वही बोला था, start करके देखो एक बार, it will be like you'll be addicted to that anime.
Thank you.
And you will watch it every day, like 20-30 episodes.
Need a drop.
That much of addiction that anime has. ऐसे बोला था, but I don't get time only. Streaming, then editing, then BGMI streams and tournaments.
I like it. I'm out of here. Shocking. Down. Gotta go. Shocking. Grenade. Enemy spotted A.
Still inside.
Bad move. My ult's ready.
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
They will cower.
Here.
All mine. One enemy remaining.
Thanks. That sucks.
Again.
Go, go, go.
Their fear is a trap, and the trap is fresh.
Gotta go. Here.
Need a drop.
Thank you. Need a drop.
I think I will play ML in between 1 or 2 match. I have to install BlueStacks. I want to play, but after playing 1-2 match, I will want to uninstall it.
Short gun. Shocking.
Spike down B. Bomb buddy out there. Enemy B. My ult is ready. Satchel out.
You should run.
Last player standing.
Shit. Shit.
Please stay alive. Gotta go. Here.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Gun here.
They are mine.
Gun here.
Here. See ya.
Reloading.
Go, go, go.
I'll find you.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down A.
Blocking sight. I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, sorry, pretty boy. I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan? Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Play brawl. What's the point playing brawl?
Shock it.
Okay.
Watch out. Go, go, go.
What the fuck, no.
Where are you? Marked one.
आजा भाई बी आजा छोड़ दे एको
You're done.
फिर बी चलते हैं
There. Our spike's down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Still in sight. There. There. Gun here. There. Spike planted.
GG.
Be grateful.
GG.
You say something?
I'm out of
Sorry.
here.
Ears still
Need a
ringing.
drop. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Need a drop. Thank you. Need a drop.
I'm out of here.
There. There.
Go, go, go.
बी आजा जेट बी आजा
I'm going arcade phase.
Mark 2. Enemy spotted B.
रोटेट करें यहाँ पे 3-4 बंदे हैं
रोटेट कर आजा रेड
आप चलो उसके
है सारे वहीं पर है रहना ऊपर दरवाजा मत खोलना चेक नहीं
Reloading.
प्लांट करना यहाँ पर है
Welcome to my world.
Planted spike. Pathetic.
30 seconds left. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike. Spike planted. There. There.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Reina,
I'm out of here.
what happened? Who hurt you?
Go, go, go.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Go, go, go.
Gun here.
Need a drop. Keep up. Gotta go.
Fade, you okay?
Spike drop. Go, go, go. I got the spike. I'm out of here.
Fade को दे दी क्या आया
Here we go. Shocking.
लॉन्च के लिए फैन
You Spike down A.
There. There. Still in sight. Reloading. Go get him. Satchel out. Getting sight.
One enemy remaining.
Madam is offline.
You were pitiful. They don't have a single life worth saving.
I'm out of here.
Need a drop.
Can I get a drop? Gun here.
जेट बी चल
Enemy spotted B. Spike carriers down.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
My advice? Don't get shot.
चार जने हैं, चारों आगे से चलो.
Can I get a drop?
Gotta go.
Almost time for little Nico to sleep. Okay. Good night, little Nico. Lil Nico. Good night. Thanks for joining. Bye bye.
जेट मेरे साथ आ जा.
Don't resist.
जेट गन पड़ी है जेट. जेट ऊपर भी होगा कोई. ठीक है तो ऊपर देखना, मैं नीचे देखूँ.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike
बहुत
down
गंदा
A.
वो करके रखा है उन्होंने.
Last player
I got the
standing.
spike. Blocking sight.
You to
Last round
get some
before
sleep,
the switch.
lol. Yeah, sure.
Spend your gas. Don't look back.
I need to kill this.
Thanks.
I have to kill this. I have to kill this Sage. Now मेरा ego पे heart हुआ है अभी.
जेट रेस के साथ आगे से
Go,
जाओ.
go.
There.
डी.
Let's start this party.
Gotta go. Work good.
Here comes the party.
Go. I got the spike.
Cutting their gun.
Blocking sight. Spike planted.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
They want to dance? I'll leave.
एक ही साइड पे खेलो, सब लोग पॉज प्लान खेलेंगे.
ये कन्या कुछ अभी ज्यादा ही बोलने लग गई है.
Get these losers out of here. Multiple enemies A.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Snack time. Scar. Only brought enough for me. I'm out of here.
Can I get a drop?
अरे भाई तू जज लेके खेल रहा है, कुछ दूसरी गन लेके खेल।
Go, go, go.
मैं स्पॉन से
Gotta go.
Spike planted.
Enemy B. I'm out of here.
Bomb buddy out.
Right move.
और कुछ नहीं कर सकते अभी।
This. Gotta go.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
वहाँ लगा हुआ था बे।
Clutch.
मैं मरी। ओह नाइस।
You're up. Stay
यार
safe.
क्या हम हार जाएंगे इतना अच्छा खेलने के बाद?
Can I get a drop?
लड़की प्रो तो है, लड़की प्रो तो है, 24 किल करके बैठा। बट द थिंग इज दैट वी आर ऑल डुएलिस्ट। We had only one initiator and she is offline now. Initiator ही offline चला गया। 4 duelist competitive mode में दीजिए।
जेट चल ना।
She is waiting.
जल्दी चलो जल्दी। साइड है।
Spike planted. Cutting their vision.
भाई सेव कर ले या तो छोड़।
Last player standing.
क्या मतलब सेव करने का? क्या मतलब सेव करने का? ये लड़की लोग साला दिमाग खराब कर देगी अभी ये। क्या मतलब सेव करने का? 8-7 हो गया ऑलरेडी। सरेंडर मारो, मेरा टाइम बचाओ। ओके लो और 4 डुअलिस्ट।
The symphony of death.
हाय भाई किसको हो गया सरेंडर? क्या हो गया?
Gotta go.
अरे भाई मत ये मत चलाओ, एक बंदा, दोनों बंदे गन चलाओ। एक तो ऑलरेडी 4 बंदे हैं ना।
I'm out of here.
मार्शल आप अगर अच्छी चलाते हो तो चला लो।
Go, go,
इधर
go.
है।
Multiple enemy days. Here we go. Down.
One enemy remaining.
Four down.
A.
भाई ऐसे करते करते जीत जाओ।
Shall we celebrate that?
लो आप लो जिसका नहीं आया।
Gotta go.
Spike down B.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go! Got one. Watch out! Gotta go!
One enemy remaining.
Kill.
कहाँ गई?
There. My ult's ready.
Flawless.
Nice.
That was clean.
Keep it up.
Gun here.
I'm over them. There.
Need help. For you, hermanita.
जेट अगर कोई आए तो फॉल बैक कर लेना.
Joke's over! You're dead!
चला आलती था बे.
Enemy B. Too slow.
Adios.
Spike planted.
Enemy B.
Arcade.
One enemy remaining.
कूदो जा.
Take this.
इधर.
Enemy spotted B.
Do it.
पीछे.
Spike's dead. You're welcome.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
Hopefully that's enough.
Reloading. Go, go, go.
गन चाहिए. बाय मांग ले मिना तो.
I'm out of here. Killed. Many enemies B.
Spike down B.
Watch out. Gotta go. Enemy B.
कवर करना मिना तो कवर करना. ब्लाइंड दूंगी मैं.
Still in sight.
मेन एक और है.
Enemy spotted.
दो बंदे हैं इधर.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Main ही है.
कवर
down
करो
B.
कब मेन है.
जल्द दे दो उसकी गांड में.
अल्टो. आर्केड गया. हाँ मैं नहीं जा रही. बैक देख रही हूँ. आप मेन देखो.
तूने कितने कर लिए मात्र चोट कल.
Last player standing.
अबे इसे मारो.
Here comes the party.
अबे अल्ट कर रहा चूती है.
30
एक से चार ही
seconds left.
रोटेट कर. अब्बू साले.
Deep breaths, everyone.
भाई इतना मैं बाथरूम में नहीं आता. भाई कुछ सैचल करता है. जल्दी जाता. हो सकता है इस बार ये आए वो लोग.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. No prisoners.
I'm out of here.
ए पे जाओ साल.
Go, go, go.
Enemy B.
अरे
मत
भाई ये
जा.
सारे. भी जाओ भी. तुम लोग बैक स्टेप मारो उनको. जाओ. अबे जल्दी जाओ। उधर मिनाटो की फटी पड़ी है, उसके सामने 5 बंदे। जाओ जल्दी।
Spike planted. No charges left.
लो भाई लो भाई, बूमर टेक बूमर टेक।
Bomb buddy out.
अब गांड में चल्ट करते हैं।
Enemy satellite B. Last player standing.
भाई हमें गन में अल्ट करके
Hi, gotta go. There.
अबे चैंपियन दे पे।
Can I get a drop?
ये ना
जेट ते को चाहिए गन कोई? भाई गन चला ले यार, मार्शल मत चला।
चला के चला रहा हूँ।
चला ले।
तो दोनों है, वो गन और मार्शल दोनों लेके बैठा हुआ है।
नाइस।
मैं बैक देख।
मैं आ रही हूँ उधर से।
स्पाइक है मेरे पास।
Down B.
Spikes in attacker spawn.
मैं तो भाग गया, रुका रही हूँ क्या होता है।
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. Enemy B, you had it coming.
Match point.
Oh look, they're desperate. Need a drop. Thanks.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
अरे ए पर
Spike planted. Enemy spotted A. Cutting their vision. You should run. Last player standing.
Fight till the end, no matter what.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Go, go.
My ult's ready.
Here we go.
Spike planted. Cutting their vision. Last player standing.
One down. Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers. Can I get a drop?
Thanks.
Here.
Careful here.
कौन सा आर्केड देख
Many enemies B. Got him.
मिनातो आर्केड देख
You will not kill my allies.
Here comes the party. Enemy spotted B. Go get him.
भाई हेल्ड करो, खत्म करो ये।
Reloading.
एक बैक स्टेप आ रहा है।
Spike planted. Blocking sight. Enemy spotted A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
So tough, man.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Get here. वहाँ पर डोर मत ओपन।
Careful here. Take control.
देखना साइड पे और उनके स्पॉन पे बंदे होंगे। चेट आगे मैं जन को ड्रॉप आने दे।
सुन यहाँ पे वॉल है तो तुम लोग वेट करो थोड़ा।
Bomb buddy. Last player standing.
You're done. My ult ready.
Thirty seconds left.
Resource.
They will cower. Nothing. 10 seconds left.
Red planet.
Switching sides. Match point. Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
पेड़ भाई तो कहाँ पे था?
भाई क्या ही बोलूं, कांड हो गया क्या आपने हमारा। सॉरी
गाइस प्लीज ये वाला जीत लो।
क्या?
Keep up.
कोई ना आ जाना
Gotta go.
गाना
I'll find you. Bring them down. They're blind with fear. Enemy.
Viper 38. Sorry, after you.
Poison's gone.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reloading. I'm out of here.
ऑडियन उठा लो हाँ
My ult's ready. Grenade! Was that important?
Reloading. Switching sides. Overtime.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever. Can I get a drop? Thanks. Gotta go!
Need a drop.
Ah, break's over.
Thank you.
ये जाओ ये मैं बी पे
I'm out of here. Reloading.
Shocking! Almost out.
और ड्रॉप पे खड़ वो वहाँ पे खड़ी हुई हो
Marco B.
Go B.
आराम से मेरे साथ आओ गाइस कोई इधर
प्रेरणा राइट में तेरे
बी आ जाओ गाइस बी आ
जा भी
क्या
बी
One enemy remaining.
ये पे बी पे प्लांट करो ये
प्लांट दो या तो कुछ
बी पे जाके प्लांट दे ये पे
या फिर बी पे जा
Reloading.
ए पे जाते हैं
अबे ए पे बंदा है
एक पे आ जाओ
Go, go, go.
There. Reloading.
I'm out of here.
नाइस
Switching sides. Match point.
खत्म करो गाइस
Charges? Check. Brakes?
चैंपियन दे दो
Can I get a drop?
बाय मी एसएल है
ठीक है
पेड वापस भी आ जा मैं चार्ज किल कर लिए तू
Where are you?
ए पे फुट है जल्दी आओ रोटेट मारो
Spike planted.
आराम से गए
Phoenix kid. Cutting their vision.
ऊपर बैठी है यार
स्पैमर
ओडिन चला रही है
ऊपर मार ऊपर
प्रीमर एमपी
नीचे है देख
और तेज अंदर है वॉल के और ऊपर
One enemy remaining.
बॉल बैक होता है गाइस डू
Last player standing.
यू गॉट दिस ओपी ब्रो इसे जल्दी तोड़
चाकू तोड़ दे चाकू मार दे
जल्दी कर
नहीं होगा भाई चाकू मार देता हूँ
भाई एंटी
ब्रो
भाई रहना 41 kills
Switching sides.
क्या है
यार जीत जाओ यार ये वाला
Overtime.
Find the
ये
weakness.
रेस के पास कलूंगी
तो
Can I get a drop?
जेट तेरे को चाहिए गन
Thanks.
ओके
Can I get a drop?
Need a drop.
Go, go.
Thank you.
Stay focused.
बी जा रही हो तो बताओ, मैं बैक जा रही हूँ बी पे ना। नहीं यार नहीं, मैंने बहुत अच्छे से खेला है।
I'll find you.
Take this. Take this. I'm out of here.
रुको रुको रुको, घुसो मत। जनरेटर जनरेटर दोनों जनरेटर प्लांट करो, मैं कवर कर।
One enemy remaining.
मेरी एज चुद गई बहुत लो, 108 लो है वो।
उस साइड से आ रही है,
उस साइड से आ रही है।
आगे
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
कुत्ते के बच्चे।
Switching sides.
Go, go, go.
Match point.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting.
उनको ना
ये तो भाई
फेट यहाँ
चैंपियन
Can I get a drop?
यहाँ पर, एक सेकंड।
Need a drop. Thank you.
जेड
रहना
अरे
रहना
कोई लीड
भाई मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा कौन किधर जाएगा।
कोई ना रश करो, ये पे रश करो।
Where are they?
अरे रशी तो मत करो।
होल्ड करो, बी पे साइड होल्ड करो।
बी जाओ बी जाओ बी जाओ, फेट मिला तो बी जाओ जल्दी।
Spotted B.
आ रहा है।
Enemy spotted B. Enemy B.
Gotta go.
रोटेट मार दिया।
नेक्स्ट टाइम देने जा रहा हूँ तुम साइड।
अपना वो दे, प्राउलर दे या वो दे इनके कलर।
नहीं यार।
Spike planted.
Taken out. Watch out. Go, go, go.
Last player standing.
मेरे से नहीं चलती टट्टी।
Switching sides.
अबे अबे कौन किया?
यार क्यों किया, ड्रॉप क्यों किया?
My God. 20 राउंड खेल लिए वो लोग। 20 राउंड खेल लिए।
Match found. Select your agent. Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
I know, Sage. Don't hurt myself. But it's a gunfight, so no promises. I'm out of here.
There. Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Enemy and defender spawn.
We good. We good.
Reloading.
We showed them their place. Now keep them there.
Reloading.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
I'm ready, Sage. We got this.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Mosh pit. Nice, little homie. Dizzy's up. Somebody's there. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Joke's over. You're dead.
30 seconds left.
Get ready. I go fast.
Let us take the lead here.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Gotcha.
Spike planted.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Blasphemous.
Reloading.
Remember, bullets hurt.
I got you, bruv.
Wall race.
Get out of here. Enemy A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike's mid.
Ace.
This one again? Oh wait, you can't.
Damn, Phoenix is the GOAT.
My ult's ready.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Feeling sight.
One enemy remaining.
Reloaded. Joke's over! You're dead! Someone's mid.
30 seconds left.
Cálmate, hotshot.
I feel good. That's weird. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Maybe they're pacifists.
I suggest you move!
There.
Spike down B. Spike planted. Last player standing.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Still in sight. They will cover.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
Let's go.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted mid. Eliminated. Reloading. Reloading.
There.
It's all you, Mosh!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Cutting their vision. Don't rush me. Clutch.
Y'all better keep up.
No prisoners.
I suggest you move!
Get out of my way!
My ultimate's
Spike down A.
Watch out!
Spike's A. Someone's A. Come on, let's go! Triple, baby!
One enemy remaining.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Thirty seconds left.
Go, go, go!
10 seconds left.